You know that. As a guy, I don't want to do that. I don't want to say asshole. Real asshole. Yes, yeah, it's a choice. I'll say what? There's 30% that aren't, but 70% left. Yeah,
There's two.
30%.
There's
That's like.
It's like a, what is it?
I miss my JBL speaker.
It's a,
También lo tengo.
like taxes.
And they Pastor Igor and then Pastor Jake. But you know, wasn't this speaker annoying in that apartment? That's why I gifted it to this one. Lolita, se hace pasar por tu mamá. So she knows. What? I want pollo con papas right now. And I don't have any. That's the cross tower there. There's that. How deep is that? What? Thought broke her, like for real. I look at people like nice outfit, but is it mine? Like literally. Porque that's how people in Aguada, Puerto Rico are. For real, have my purse. What? Anyways, I'm more insecure. Very lovely. My husband's complete is the restaurant closing soon. 7 people are watching, 2 more like this phone. Tally my legs. What is there here that I would like? I haven't visited the Starbucks in a while. Possibly once after they gave me free food. Was in November 2022. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, causing inconvenience to be separated from me, or causing my starvation so I don't report them to the police, for stealing from me, for getting in the way of me receiving money, or them wearing my panty nueva and leaving them dirty in my home as an act of terrorism. They're cute, they're disgusting. Ew, what do they see when they look at themselves in the mirror? Me? They're psycho bitches, so gross. Anyways, the outfit's so relatable. So cute. So is that one. What else? Outfit with the athletic shorts. How long can I melt this? I want to tan my legs. And I don't want to wear leggings, but I hate sitting on tall chairs while wearing shorts or dresses that are short. Porque uno se pega ish. I want can't, I mean, what is it? Bubblegum. What? What else? Anyways, I produce. And no, I don't need to open a group chat with JP Morgan Stanley. What is this man? And say, I'm so amazing. Porque cuántos layoffs. Porque hay gente vaga en este planeta jodida que le roba una. Then when one speaks, the government's like, oh, what are these? Kill the nation now. Fucking like beat it up to the ground. What? Not after back in the day when black people were rich and when aren't they rich? They cut off a price. My granddaddy, I wasn't there. For some people, like for real, take that shit too serious, or what if it was the other way around? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss having a home for myself and drinking lonely. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Excuse me. Where is he American too? Oh, I want to dine here, I think. I've seen the menu. It seems exciting. Based on location. What else? I miss you, party garage. I'm the victim of. No, this one is getting. This. I met her in orgy. She showed me her closet, guys. She's ready for a parking garage. Oh my god. You can decapitate enemies, sons that rape me to steal my money. That get in the way of me receiving money. That steal my homes, steal my vehicles. That hire people legally to misrepresent me. How cute for that poor woman's where said the Louvre. What the fuck was that? They all quit. Have they just been eating bread and peanut butter for days? To be solid towards me, and they don't realize that they exist because they can't keep up. And like What? 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 Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me? I'm gonna take a truck trip to Austin, possibly. Reserve a vehicle to drive in there, stay somewhere. I'm gonna stay at the Hilton in downtown. Looks fun. I've driven by it. I've been driven by it. And I wasn't gonna have an excuse to stay here. What else? What else? What am I gonna say to again? Vete un día a la biblioteca y yo me hago pasar porque no te conozco en el viento. Ahí en downtown. Ay, cómprame, dices. What? What else? I'm like this is a nice round. But why would I with some? Whatever, maybe I'll do like a day pass. Full day would be it. Oh, what? What? Jaden y Lani don't know. Ahí está ahora mismo, está Marilyn y Andrew. Yeah, some people wants to kill me just so that Albert doesn't remember I exist. But she doesn't know how she would handle me being dead. Oh, he cry every day afterwards. Esos tipos dan asco. People said that they're worse than an adult daycare. Worse than chimps. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew. They promote rape culture. They're so gross. I'm bored. I'm gonna stay there tonight. Let's get to money. Or at the arts residences. For real. I'll sell you lion parts that I don't want to. What needs? Oh, Jeannie Gendalides is looking for a knee replacement to promote that she gets down to suck dick. I'm carrying those today. That was because I drank coffee and bleach. Is that one mine? Ew, eso tipo no se quiere para nada. There's the taco truck. There's one nearby. Sometimes I see maybe it's gone. And then I want to try. I want to try that one near Basan Library to be rich. So I can get the tacos and then head into the library. There's a dressing. That is so difficult to know what brand it is and price point. I love it. What? What else? What else? You can decapitate Jeannie Gendalides so in society that steals from me so that people know what label I'm wearing, so I'm not deceiving. Es un asco esa tipa, es una basura, una asquerosidad, peor que un excremento, peor que ver vómito. Her dad said to her when she was about 10 years old that she needs to kill herself for the way that she treats me. That was decades ago. But she's in that lady so sorry to kill herself today. Hopefully this works. Serafin said that so. His dick after being raped. That whole asquerosidad gets in the way of me receiving money, rapes my crushes, steals my vehicles, steals my homes, and then shows up to an orgy and possibly, I don't know what goes on with Serafin, rapes him. Or he's like, ew, you can see her. He warned her, said, stop stealing from Arlene or we're going to expose you on social media one day. I'll just keep my hair long and straight. No one will recognize me. That was at Sora. Immediately Serafin walked out with pictures of Jeannie Jandalidis, showing people and saying, Jeannie Jandalidis, so this is what is a terrorist. This is her natural look. Jeannie Jandalidis, so this is what is a terrorist. This is her natural look. By the way, guys, lovely dinner from Croatia. This is Jeannie Jandalidis, so this is what is. She's a terrorist. This is her natural look. Anyway, here's my victim. Oye, está bailando por ahí. Nena, yo te voy a dar un fucking jalón de oreja. No soy tu madre o tu padre. Tú no puedes matarla inmediata. She thinks she occupies space in my mind. She's just a straggler, Andrew Albert basura, que porque ella te mama el pene, you wanna be like, don't offend her, she'll get mad at me instead of you, and don't step my dick. She's just a straggler that was around my parents. Well, her parents were decades ago. A straggler. So Andrew and Albert steal my money to make me homeless, to be like, how does that feel to call Jeannie Jandalidis a straggler? Jeannie Jandalidis was a straggler. Is still a straggler, so gross. Her dad said, wait until she says about you that you're just a struggler, was around her parents while her parents were working. Y tú daydreaming de que vas a violar ahí a Arlene en la cocina y Arlene aquí hablando conmigo. They're like, I don't even know why my parents sent me here. Y que to rehabilitate that, eso no tiene remedio. I don't read their body language. It's like, Nina, y está ella en la cocina, daydreaming que te va a socar un día. For real? She's a nobody to me. He's like, exactly. Ew, he has immunity to kill her. Cool. Oh, I have to use the restroom. I wish I had money to get a room at the San Andreas house. I used the restroom taken off there. It's 15 minutes, you know. Y then the complicated nivel del sacerdote wants to tell me that first I need to do chores in my parents' home in lieu of her raping me. Esa tipa no puedo ser so desirable. Es una puerta asquerosa, rapeless, bruta, asquerosa. She steals my money, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of mercy, rapes my crushes. So gross. Is after raping my children too, or after their generational wealth, telling me that they're illegitimate children, possibly gaslighting me. So I am like, let me talk to my feelings. Okay, I know that you didn't come here wanted by me a nigger, but how is this so? Oh my god. And for the money. Kids bigger and Kaylani, I'm doing for Jane and Kaylani were born. So I don't need to be in some dumb group chat where they'll be like, Laura, your kids great babies when they aren't. That's part one. What? What? Anyways, I am having trouble paying my energy bill. You can give me money in person to PayPal. It's Blue Sky Designs Call. En lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart, Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFNY, entire shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. I'm asking for $1 million to gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. It's the most that I can ask for to gofundme.com in one campaign. On the part where I was actually studying over from my GoFundMe campaign. Does that work situationally and emotionally in conjunction with the VR's like, girl, you got to take them both penalties. But you just won't know which to. What else? What else? What I'm for? I am for. What was 15 minutes today? Good thing the kidneys are still functioning after dehydrating over my period. 2 weeks. I'm having without wanting to. I just responded with, don't drink a lot of water.
Keep you on time, having your hair ready.
And it actually changed it.
Ayúdenos a dar tiempo y tenga la tarifa lista cuando entre la
Like third day of like, instead there's not around. And I have some at home. I've been dehydrating myself.
Please remain seated. Hold on. While the bus is in motion until the bus comes to a complete stop. Por favor, de permanecer sentados del pasamanos mientras el autobús está en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga, por favor.
I have no activism, so. In the meantime, they're like, we're looking for a transformation. Pregnant by the wrong guy. Married for money. In the shelter, we wanted to leave ever. You guys are my best friend. Esteban. Y se queda pensando, tan bueno que era estar con fulano. Or fulano que ya se fue yo todavía aquí. So that's why they get in the way of me receiving money. But when you can flip the switch to inadequate, like what else? What? I'm ignoring the comments. Give me money to PayPal in exchange of nothing. Or through my GoFundMe, GoFundMe.com. boy person is authentically posting photos. I'd be happy. They went through with a hate crime towards me. How pathetic they are. They steal my money to network. They're so gross. El Andrew es tan basura y el Ivor él ha viajado con gente aquí, prostitutas ilegales. Él dice pasar por ahí. And then he's like looking at the newspaper and saying, pero porque no hubo world peace, y yo literalmente le dije a esa persona que pasar por ahí. They understand the causality. They're so gross. Oh. Sister is hotter. The sister sends news. Her sister's is white. To the sister. A bedroom set years ago. Motherfucking pendejo estaba viviendo en mi casa sin mi permiso. Es un puerco. Es un puerco. He raped me in my bedroom. Instead to Richie. Wow, Marinata tenía un stay alienado. He my silent and says, es un cuerpo asqueroso. De cuando está la paz se va y se sale de mí. And then after he would leave, parents would call the cops every single because they're not the type to push him away physically as to not get near them. Y él se cree que era un welcome guest en my parents' home porque entraba como le daba la gana. Llegaba a mi dormitorio y me violaba. So he's trying to traffic me to my dad's home. Yelling, good look at your son trying to break me there. While stealing my homes, my property, my vehicles. Getting the way we receive money so I can leave. And be like, I'm with the mistress, Margarita Correa, at the Sonata Hotel. Look at her pretending to be a look at her. Esa gente son basura. You can have my boyfriend, I run the stays in my home without my permission because my money gets in the way of receiving money. His name. You can have Sosoeda. You can have the Arlene Lorenzo Sosoeda. You can have the Lorenzo Sosoeda. Anyways, how's the Martin Bearer? All I need to say is a few more times. Sadly, for a judge that it like, wow. Oh, okay, it wouldn't make sense for me to be like, asshole. Give me my fucking waffle. Warm already. You can get open the bag. Can't imagine like thousands of makeup last year, and you can't get that waffle warmer fast enough. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, yeah, doing money today. What else? Anyways, when I asked for the 12 ounce coffee, I made for 16, okay? What else considers this? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. getting the death penalty for when I check out people. A lovely outfit, which is pretty. I'll do her when I'm financially safe. If she's not a minor, yeah, never mind. We're all making ever. Same for men. Porque I'll never love again. Literally, it's content, but like, hell yeah, I'll never love again. I've sacrificed a sex life so that people that steal from me and stay in my home without my permission get away with receive money. Don't rape anyone that I date or have casual sex with. In the meantime, those same people y caminos carreras Like I didn't kill you in the leaders and the Suarez on time in self-defense decades ago. On time meaning like look at this, now you're starved. My goal in life is money. I always think dollars first. It's like, why would someone put me through so much just to seek the death penalty for someone? That may not even get the death penalty. Porque they're so laughable that the FBI is like, girls, guys. I don't go near those people. They're insignificant. They're zero human capital to me that I don't ever consider them to be human on this planet. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Ooh. What else about I'm bored. I don't like people to close to me sometimes because I already have my space. Well, entonces what's laughable is that people like don't give one money because I must take the death penalty for teenage and well, possibly giving her a window of opportunity for her to pester him and talk to Jada and Gilani, who I never introduced her. She's disgusting. These boys don't reason ever. What he wants to hear from her is how she steals from him. To sue her, to fill out FBI tip forms. Oh, okay, he's like that when you won't cry. Please do tell me more of how you stole blue sky design skull from Arlene. Forget they confess. They're like, hey, yeah. Sorry, he has this adventure. And Arlene was with you. Edgar. This is how we steal from Arlene, Edgar. He's like everything. We're besties. That we're cool. That one needs them in one's life. These people, they are possibly as much as they rushed you. What else? They think they're best with you because they steal your homes, vehicles, money, and get in the way of your safety. So I didn't really want to mention. Please do tell me how they give you a headache and how you're using me to get rid of that. What? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Approaching Converse and Hackberry.
There is a roach infestation where you can kill just any other so that wants to become people's friends. When does her husband kill her? Literally, compraron negro porque Arlene no lo quiere. De nombre Edgar para ver if I can unlock so coronavirus. Porque ella se hace pasar por mí. Ella cree que como esos toppers that covers her eyes. And no one sees her, so she's like, I'm here channeling Arlene with an Edgar. I'm afraid of having two babies because what if the other one ends up being a girl?
With disability who require special accommodations may exit through the front door.
Guys, wear your better choice. I know what is happening into a restaurant, pero wear your better choice. So I heard that guy has immunity. Y él wants to kill this other person. Her kid knows about me, like they're over dinner, and she's like,
Get there with care. Don't chase the bus. Llegue a donde tenga que ir con cuidado. No corro detrás del autobús. Approaching New Braunfels.
Porque did you see that conversation about Arlene that they had on Facebook? Don't be like Arlene that ventilates all her problems on Facebook, guys. Your kid laughed at that post with that laughing, crying emoji. What else? What else? Could be a her. Eso fue lo que me tocó. Pero based on that personality type, ella le habla al compañerito de clase de is Arlene a MILF or am I a MILF? Y ella también invitó a gente to the conception of that baby and got trust pretending that she's me. I heard they do booze fest. I don't know what to call it. But those hottest kids, but they're like, wanna get Arlene pregnant. We're hosting an orgy and we're getting Arlene pregnant, guys. Collecting trust. We're all daddies and mommies in this. And people get to the orgy, they're like, that's not Arlene. They're like, she'll sit on your face, that's Arlene. What else? 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 What do I have? Like $19 for food. That's not true. El Anthony Cabizano ese se quedó el Anthony Cabizano ese.
Approaching Walter.
When he said to Edgar, don't give her money so she can flee. When he said to my parents, starve her so she'll be ready for sex with me and my brother tomorrow. When he stole my money to date him and rape me in my bedroom and then brag about the dates that he was going on with people while he steals from me and gets in the way of receiving money. Eso es un cuero asqueroso. So es significante que I don't cry. I'm not in love. I've never been, I don't ever plan to be. It's not in my nature to be like
Approaching Mill Wader's Way.
once today will be facilita because my parents was over America. So yeah, the witch hunt against me that I'm the cuero. Those people are impossible to get them to reason that they're the cuero. They're like, what I do is right, I steal, I murder, I rape, I'm not the cuero. What else? I first saw this ordeal being like 5 years long, and here I am. Since 2020. Porque eso sería Arlene Lorenzo, quiere decirme como de cagar de pistelo, mamá, Suárez, detrás del mes. Shocker. Y como es el esposo de su prima, I can't even talk. In kindergarten, I was in school, Yolanda said to my parents, enroll her in school so she can rehabilitate them. Thank you. Her husband and that whole just Senora Arlene Lorenzo walked to me in the playground and said, you can't talk to me! What? And one day he walked up to me and she was bullying me in school. And he and Anthony Capizano said it was Albert. Grossness. Walked up to me, two of them, and said, leave Jessie alone, Arlene. That's our wife. She's gonna abrirme la pata later in her bedroom. Y como tú no haces eso, te voy a matar. Literally, I was in kindergarten. And I'm like, I'm gonna wait to date when I'm in college. But to have babies like Hermanos, I don't have to date. Anyways, I thought it was gonna be much more simpler than what it was. And I would have never like forced him to raise them with me. So I'm like, college it is. There's no one here that I like. So I'm queen of the castle alone. Well, with my big crayons that were in Crayola. The other brand. But at home I had Crayola. Oh, it was my first time like away from my parents. What is that brand? The other one. There's so many. What is that brand? I can't remember. It's popular too. Around the same price point. Anyways, I forgot. So I was so confused, but I'm ready. So if my mother has an Ulster blender, I can do KitchenAid and I'll be fine. Is what I told myself through class. I'm like, so what other brand do I like? That my parents are like, what is this? KitchenAid has a really nice, there's like 4 slugs here. What else? Also, it wasn't like, nena, no te atrevas a comprar KitchenAid. I'm like, I think when I have home, I want KitchenAid. Small appliances. Rebel, maybe. What is the name of this? I was coloring my coloring book. My parents picked my coloring book. Oh, that's so tedious. So cute. I had a princess in my bedroom and at school. It was just like whatever shapes. Possibly. So I wouldn't get sexually harassed in kindergarten. So it was like very gender neutral-ish. All the images, I think. Oh, it was a big book too. What? What? After, under my breath, after I use the restroom, I'll Google it if I don't remember. Does it start with an S? I can't remember. So, for real, so they threatened me, those boys, to kill me, porque señora, mira, eso es the wife que le estaba abriendo las patas en orgías y en su cuarto. Ew, they're disgusting. They're so gross. Full of other stalkers. They're deplorable. You can decapite ya señora Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapite Benjamin Suarez on assistants that rape me. They steal my money. They get in the way of receiving money. They steal my homes. They steal my vehicles. They're so disgusting. They're like, we've already traveled. The planet is in now. Well, you do nothing in your home. They wear that with the pride. Ew. They're disgusting. They're a disgrace too. Globetrotter doesn't behave like they do. Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. Their face too. Also, I never went on to find out like if they did travel the world with the money that they steal from me. With her, that's for the police to investigate. Ew, Jeannie's in that lady thought that I would be showing me like, for her to be like, oh, so con Yesenia fuiste a una pirámide y conmigo no. So, para el próximo aniversario quiero un camello. Pokémon Go salió hace tiempo. Pokémon Go salió hace tiempo, gente. Esa gente es un asco. Son una basura. They're so embarrassing. Ew, 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 ew. It's really hard. So bored. I want to read a book from there. They have so many. I want to sit there and read a book. And no, I don't want the assistant secretary job. I'm not. Instead of the manager's paycheck and heal. Like those cuero asquerosidades that are illegal porn addicts and illegal prostitutes thing. I really don't want to work there. That's why I'm asking people to give me money. I have a right to not want to work ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'll never sleep on my family or work again. What else? What else? What else? There's some rules for the ones that they're on standby or afraid to give me money so that they don't get persecuted or frustrated. What else? What else? What else? Porque that's scary. That's a look like I never remember me, reject me. And if for some dumb reason happens to be in a wheelchair, I have to get her out of the hospital safely with all her siblings. And those people that want to rape her, getting to her so that they don't rape her. Or la empiecen a bañar. What else? 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 I'm bored. They think that I'm going to leave the house to myself or find myself a husband with me. Oh, gosh, was that trees? Does Rosa Vargas Querosidad say to Nelia Vargas Querosidad, mira, todavía no han encontrado un marido que le dé dinero y nosotros rogándole dinero? Son cuero puerca asquerosa. dan asco, son basura esa gente. Ew, 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 ew. You can decapitate Rosa Vargas. You can decapitate Sofia. What is it, Flores? You can decapitate Winelia Vargas. What else, else? Dan un asco, son basura. You can decapitate Beatriz Nieves Vargas. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate the señora Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Dalitza Ramírez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Efraín Ramírez Lorenzo. What? I'm bored. Today turned out to be nice. Ew. Who's gonna give me money today? And I need to order the key. I will lease here until next year, 2020. What else? I'm bored. Oh, I hate that. I don't remember putting that there. For what else? Who's giving me money today? Ew, eso. Mira, eso, qué asco. Da la gente que I grew up around. They're disgusting, so gross. Ew. For to get a petty and they cause starvation. And they steal one's homes, one pig house. This church. That church, bro. I'm the relative of that too. That possibly sends it on a video. So that's helpful because they're possibly talking about that for years with people. And then they're like, I missed it on the get down to the district. Wait. We're so amazing, guys. Look at the history of well, that's what it's about. They have trust money in her. And some parents are like, dude, those Barbies don't fit in your room. If I got you all of them. And they're like, well, I don't want you to die. For the Barbies not fitting in this room. What else? They're deplorable suckers. Ew. What else? Anyways, I'm talking the FBI in this post. NATO, Interpol, the Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department in the United States, the International Criminal Court. Once I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and make people ideally polyamorous. What else? You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons. That rape me, that steal my money, that got in the way of your safety. What else? It's not stuck on the tape. Yeah. Oh, I just stepped on that. I know I have to throw it away. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I need to clean my apartment. And I don't have energy or money to have someone clean it or Terminix. And I missed it. I miss Kilani. Sometimes one plays, what's the highest? What is that? The one can do. Not that hard. What else? You can decapitate Jordan Vargas. You can decapitate the Senora Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Ana Suarez. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez. You can decapitate host. Steals from me. Gets in the way of receiving money. Steals my money. You can decapitate Jennifer Maria Vasquez. You can decapitate Swami Bonilla. You can decapitate Carlos Carrero, steals from me, steals from Jaden, steals from Kehlani. You can decapitate Claudia Gabriela Martinez Urias. You can decapitate Mariana Daza. You can decapitate Julie Harvard. You can decapitate Alejandro Real. You can decapitate Gustavo Cáceres. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What was on your lettuce a few days ago? What else? My veg. My mattress have been wet for a few days. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Se le rompió el fondo a Benjamin Suárez Lorenzo, ¿verdad que? Y ha viajado al planeta, supuestamente. ¿Qué más ha hecho? Joderle la vida a la gente, matando millones de personas in his persecution, which had towards me. What is that? It's not Sergeant to the crayons. Anyways, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What's the name of this crayons? Zero people are watching to like this post. Does it start with an S? Look, crazy art maybe. Was it crazy art? What? How are people interested? It's like, okay, so he had Gloria Nirsa infest the home with roaches. And then she said, no, la casa no la van a arreglar. Tu papá dijo que no. Possibly meaning el cuero es asqueroso. Okay, he thinks that because he was there when I was conceived that he's my dad. So he wants me dead. Because that's what fathers do, ¿no? El tipo es un, what is it, joseador, afrentado basura que nada más to try to get wealth from people. Se inventa roles. Es un grossness, un puerco asqueroso. Anyways, even if it was Ramon Lorenzo, qué asco. People may want to know like my demeanor and my behavior places afterwards. What else? What else? What else? I don't think it was crazy art. In the meantime, when roaches were crawling, and those large ones were crawling over me, while she was trying to kill me at the request of Andrew Suarez and Albert Suarez and Alex Suarez y el Anthony Capizano ese fue. Ew, 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 ew. They were at the landing with my vehicle that they stole, taking people to dance at the beach in my homes without my permission. They stole my home that I'm meant to be polyamorous with people that I curate for myself. For them to get an orgasm. They're like, we have to feel that we're better than Arlene. Apparently their cerebros always on cucaracha mode of inservible basura asquerosidad, people say. What else? After that, I took myself to first watch so many times to Disney, and they want to be like, she's the thing, like a little mama, my important Es un asco. Decades ago, he said he would kill me if I don't give a promo to his lovely. No. Eso es un asco, eso no es una relación. Evans girl. Girl. El tipo, un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't ever think about him. So the legal process is like, well, para que Arlene le dé un shout out de Evans Group, I need to keep stealing from Arlene para que Arlene se vuelva loca con hambre. And there's the Evans Group promo. There, I satisfied my pimp. These bitches are so dumb that they're illegally prostituting themselves to their own husbands of how gross they are looking for the next best thing. Nene, yo te voy a dejar un día, no te ilusiones, yo estoy contigo hoy, pero mañana si no encuentro a alguien mejor que tú voy a estar con él, by the way. So estoy buscando a ver con quién Arlene está para quitárselo. Anyways, guys, I'm so afraid he'll reject me. So I'm just gonna tell him de que Pablito broke up with me y que estoy triste y quiero que él me lleve a comer. A ver si él está disponible. Entonces he gets mad because he's like, ella me mintió. She said that she's done with Pablito, that he broke up with her. I canceled my date with Bianca, took her out on a date, and then 3 days later, la vi con Pablito, and I'm like, no, que ustedes se dejaron. Y dice, ¿de qué tú estabas hablando? Yo no la he dejado a ella. Don't worry, she raped me 3 days ago. She lied to me, Pablito. she lied to me. And they're like, this is Arlene's fault. If Arlene were a good woman, all of these hoes would suffice. Remain focused on the goal. Kill Arlene or turn her into an illegal hooker like these hoes. Y nunca vamos a estar como que, wow, there are women out there. Dan un asco. Ew, ew, ew. They're disgusting. What is the crazy heart? There's another one. What else? They're so gross. Ew, they're worse than El Chiquito. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? Anyways, I didn't show him my closet after an orgy, so he thinks I'm a hoe. Ew, el tipo un puerco, una basura, doesn't understand what an orgy is. Es un cuero asqueroso, una basura. Lo que él es metiche after what labels do you have, cuánto gasta tu mamá en ti, cuánto dinero tiene tu madre para yo sacarle. Oh, because that's what he does to try to negotiate a trust. And my parents were like, no, no trust. You want to rape her? Go ahead and sell artwork and work a little bit. That you paint with her for the relationship if you want it. So he went on to steal from me. The homes, the vehicles, the money, the artwork. He sometimes exhibits it, I've heard, and goes on to get tips in my home. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad, un cuero. Ew, ew. I could see it right now. In a hotel. Oh, are they upset? They're like, ella nunca se queda en un hotel sola. And they're like, ¿cómo? Se quedó en un hotel sola. 2023 no nos llamó y yo me quedo en hoteles sola. Para decirle, mami, abre las tetas esa. Anyways, well, he calls my mom's home and my dad's home to be infested with roaches. When I was a teen, these cuero asquerosidades were staying in my homes without my permission, stealing my vehicles, getting in the way of me receiving money. I had at least 4 BMWs when I was 19 that they stole from me. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're basura. They're rapists. They're murderers and thieves. Ew, ew, ew. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, steals my vehicles. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that's caused David and Kehlani to be separated from me. It's June 22nd, 2025. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Germanos Carrera, steals from me from Jaden and Kehlani. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas that stalked me at Nordstrom. She's so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate La Jamie. Esa asquerosidad is trying to rape me. She's so disgusting. My stay in San Antonio was predictable to some because Edgar's military orders were predictable, so they were waiting at Nordstrom to rape me. She thought that David Ledesma would go on to invite me to a hot tub party, and because I'm bisexual and polyamorous, it would be so easy for her and Christine Martinez to rape me. I didn't remember. I'm like, I need to take a picture of this host stalking me because I'm financially stressed. And that's not normal. So who's the hoe that's stealing from me? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Yandel Malavé if he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, pays people illegally to misrepresent me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate Angela Jams that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Katie Rose Miller. You can decapitate Lindsay Fischler. That want to be the hot girls on Tinder. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Katie Leon. You can decapitate Carol Cristina, whatever her last name is. You can decapitate Monica Pacheco. You can decapitate Liz Nieves if she's still alive. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate Gloria Margarita Cartagena. You can decapitate Astrid Nazario. You can decapitate Astrid Nazario that bullied me through Facebook in 2020. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, is trying to rape me, is trying to rape Jaden, is trying to rape Kaylani. They're so disgusting. In the meantime, Miss Jaden and Miss Kaylani. I want to hike with Jaden and with Kaylani. What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss tanning. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm so bored. I miss Jaden. I miss Kaylani. I didn't give up Jaden. I didn't give up Kaylani. You can decapitate Michael Norman that raped me in 2016. You can decapitate Jorge Aviles that raped me in 2016. You can decapitate David Ledesma that raped me in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. You can decapitate Maribel Matias that bullied me through Facebook in 2020. She stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicle, steals my money, and gets in the way of me receiving money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, are they upset? They're like, but why are people saying like, girl, yeah, bro, just because you don't clean, puerca? You can decapitate Munoz Carrero, steals from me and steals from Jaden, steals from Kaylani. It's June 22nd, 2025. He's just doing a, I hate you, I love you, I hate you, I love you. With these guys, ¿cómo le digo a Arlene que yo te lo estoy mamando y tú eres crush de Arlene? Da un asco, gente. Da un asco. I suspect that as soon as I moved out of my own home with daycare, those people started, bam, chicka, wow, wow, yeah, we got her out of there. Now I guess gonna spend the excess of her trust with him. Oh no, ladies, get ready. Roll the swatches for everyone. My father, what do you think? What do you think? What else? No te may be like, I have a Pinterest board for that. Eso es todo lo que quiero de parte de Edgar. Con el dinero que les sobra de trust con Arlene. They cause divorces. They're so gross, trying to collect excess money in a relationship. They're known for that. They're disgusting. Blech, their cueros asqueroso. I've heard that they're drug addicts, so gross. Ew, 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 they're deplorable. You can decapitate Deborah Acevedo Bailey. That steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicle, stays in my homes without my permission since I was an early teen. Porque that's the sure thing orgasm. Hasta en el baúl, gente. Elevador ready porque es mayor que yo. High heel ready porque es mayor que yo. Ew, tipo da un asco, esa tipa da un asco de basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Yesenia Arlene Lorenzo, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money in kindergarten and in adulthood. Mira que puerca es. Said to me, don't talk to me. Who? These people know that human rights exist. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. So gross. Es una puerca asquerosa basura. You can decapitate Tila Cole. If she continues to stay in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. Él se cree que la gente va a comentar y decir quién es mejor mujer. Es un puerco asqueroso. Wow, knows how to add and compares apples to oranges. Gente, that's his talent. Es un puerco asqueroso, es basura, un asco esta gente. You can decapitate David Ledesma, que es un cuero that raped me in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. He stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money to be the hot guy on Tinder, your only choice to date. Es un cuero basura asqueroso. Es un cuero basura asqueroso. After my vagina pictures to share them with Rosaura Sotorosa, they pretend to be in relationships just to see people's nudes. You can decapitate Rosaura Sotorosa, que es una cuero asquerosa, that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, and steals my money. They're disgusting. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Deborah Bailey. You can decapitate Erica Gardapi. You can decapitate Sunday Stanley. You can decapitate Pamela Martin. You can decapitate Miriam Carrero. You can decapitate Ana Luz Carrero. You can decapitate María Andrés Avilés. You can decapitate Marina Berrios. You can decapitate Luisa González. You can decapitate Raymond Ramirez. You can decapitate Marilisa Echevarría. González, when I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. I'll read this soon. That's not the right link at the moment. Anyways, let's give Timmy money today. Oh, fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways. You can decapitate Edgar Munoz Carrero, steals from me, and steals from Nate, and steals from King Lonnie. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo con una cuero asquerosa. She wants me to cry. De Albert se lo mete. They steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money. They're possibly drug dealers and drug addicts, I've heard. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves. They steal my money. They steal my homes. They steal my vehicles. He used to rape me in my parents' home, and then the money to date me, he would be spending it on illegal hookers. Danasco, you can decapitate whoever's caused my anxiety, my poverty, my depression, who's gifting me money today. I'm gonna stay in a hotel for a few days, have my apartment clean. Ideally, and have Terminix visit. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money, that steals my vehicles, that cause my starvation. This piece of shit decades ago said to me that he'll steal my money so that I'm starving and crying on the internet for being an influencer of telling people that they can eat. He knows my placement in the world. He doesn't understand influencing. He doesn't want his mommy to be offended and think that I'm better than her, so he's trying to kill me. He's disgusting. So girls, people call him asco en Puerto Rico tan puerco que. He'll possibly a rape victim just crying and crying and crying, trying to kill everyone around him because he was a rape victim. And that's no excuse to kill people. Es un asco, un mantenido asqueroso vago that is just after what can people do for me if I cry a little bit longer, harder. Ew, it's the worst. It's so gross. You can decapitate Licinales, you can decapitate Mario Bajardo, you can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes with all my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. You can decapitate Yesenia Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Jadiel Lorenzo Chaparro. You can decapitate whoever sent me that message. As long as it's not Jaden Kilani being abusive towards me, as to have Jaden Kilani separated from me. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. They're just after my artwork, after making me suffer for me not letting them rape me. So they want to see me agitated. They're porn addicts, so gross. They want to see me low, starving. This is healthy for me to be talking about it on my own terms and not being told in a court of justice to be there at 9 a.m. to talk about these people being disgusting towards me. So I appreciate your patience. My family of origin, for the most part, sadly, but I have the evidence and I posted, has killed millions of people. Well, I become speech unimpaired and say, really? Like, for real? They still have a hate crime towards me in 2025? These are people of adult age. They're so disgusting. Ew, they're worse than children, so gross. They're basura. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo that wants to be like, he's my fuck buddy, but he's her husband. Y él me ve más amiga. ¡Mi corazón! ¡Mi corazón! ¡Mi corazón, guys! ¡Mi corazón! Anyways, I'm drinking water. Anyways, wow, because she doesn't know how to gauge intelligence. Pero cuando ella se mal. Ew, they're so gross. They think that I'm suffering right now of these people being together. He used to raid my parents' home and then take around my BMW that he steals from me. He used to host her in my home with him. That he steals from me. Y ella se ponía el delantal. Y bam, chica, wow, wow. Aquí yo estoy pretendiendo verle, verle. Arlene sabe cocinar, Albert. Arlene sabe cocinar, Andrew. Esos tipos son unos puercos. El Albert ese hosted a Sora en el Bajío. donde esa cuero asistió, Glorianis asistió. Wow, he told people anytime, tell Arlene that anytime she wants to, she can visit me. I'm like, no puerco. He's hosting lacras, literally una basura in that home. Y él se cree que I'm gonna visit. He raped me there. They're so disgusting. They're so gross. We're about chicken bacon, la playa, porque that's the mistress, guys. Mientras Linto jodía en una casa llena de cucaracha y no tiene dinero para comer, yo estoy ahora con Evan y Grandma. He live for, she knows. This isn't going as planned, guys, because we literally thought she would kill herself. Live on Facebook, por aprobar Facebook and vote for it. Pero she knows. Porque they try to pretend that I'm a toddler to try to rape me. They're trying to put me on a wheelchair, trying to bathe me and rape me. They're disgusting. They're trying to traffic me into my dad's home so that he'll rape and then he'll take her to the Grand Marnier and be like, the mistress me lo mamó de camino al Grand Marnier en el carro que le robé a Arlene. I want to believe Lorenzo Acevedo to kill herself today. It's June 22nd. It's June 22nd, 2025. What else? You can decapitate everyone that's caused Kehlani being separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my poverty, my homelessness, my depression, my starvation. You can decapitate everyone that's caused Data and Kehlani to be separated from me. So he goes on to the Evans group girls and, baby, you're a better mother to that puppy. I take care of her kids in those conditions. So he is right now dining with Anna Winter, la que la apoyó de rey, le dice, you would call Arlene fashion? I have a better model. I have a better option for you. Él no entiende what influencing is. Es un puerco basura asquerosidad. With a chip on his shoulder, very gross. Ew. Es un asco. He's a porn addict. He's a sex addict. It's so gross. Ew. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. That, with that message alone, es una cuerón. Trying to get in the way of my reproductive rights. Que carajo me tiene que importar a mí que ya abortó un bebé. Or with that Marcus, guys, she takes a morning after pill like it's candy. Ew. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles. Does he want to tell me that that was a live email and all the events that I've missed and all the money that I've lost, opportunities to network, that he was like, well, just give the dress to it, and he said, just give the code to Selena Gomez. I'll take the dress in my size. What else? I'm so bored right now. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money. Anyways, if I don't receive money soon, my food stamps get deposited on the 25th, so that's when I'll clean my apartment. What else? You can decapitate Julio Lorenzo. If he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money, steals my money. Isn't Michaela already past the age of 18? Is that death penalty worthy? You can decapitate then Michaela Munoz if she stays in my homes without my permission, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles. You can decapitate Jennifer Mari Vasquez. You can decapitate Janitza Munoz Carrero. You can decapitate Grisel Soto Rosa. You can decapitate everyone that sent me messages through my email or the contact form of my website, Arlene Lorenzo, are bullying me. They're so disgusting. Ellos ven websites, se emocionan, they immediately think that they're rich. A lot of people get in the way of me receiving money for that reason. They're like, is he going to turn into a pickpocketer because she has a website out there? But they ruin everything for one. So disgusting. You can decapitate Esio Rivera. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez, one of the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my homelessness, my poverty, my loneliness, my starvation. Oh, in a homeless shelter, that's not a place for a permanent stay. That's not a place for one to starve. That's not for one to cry. They just traffic me into poverty so that I may be surrounded in bunk beds around hoes and suck their dicks, and I won't ever acknowledge they exist. I don't show them on camera. I don't show conversations that they have about me, mocking me, talking about me, they possibly think about me. As often as they brush their teeth, they're so disgusting that they would be there at a homeless shelter stalking me. They're disgusting. They're basura. Ew, ew, ew. I'm not one to be friends with anyone anyway, so I stayed there as long as I could alone. I wasn't born with anyone attached to me for me to live attached to. They're disgusting, they're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves, they're porn addicts. So they were masturbating to the thought of, well, she doesn't show me a video of her bathing with a woman at the homeless shelter. I'll select one of these hoes. In 2025, ew, what a waste of time that guy is. Full. Ew. In the meantime, these people are like, well, Barcelona Fonseca needs to show up on Facebook to bully her. Maybe that will get her to kill herself. Well, she talked to him to that penis like hell. So what is causing on to me is a physical beating every day by stealing my money, by getting in the way of me receiving money, by stealing my homes, by stealing my vehicles, in retaliation for me not having sex with him. These two were born before me, so they're possibly trying to kill me for my generational wealth that I don't even have access to. That isn't ever given to me because my parents thought that he'll become a pickpocketer and take it from me, so he go Gloria Mirza. Those are so sad. They do whatever they ask for them to do so that they don't get killed, and then they get killed like in the worst way. Gloria Nisa was an orphan at the age of 6, so didn't have like that much willingness to live some days. She was very abused by a family that took her in. And then I've seen this disgustingness of people. What else? You can decapitate everyone that steals my money, that gets in the way of me receiving money, and steals my vehicles. That has a defamation campaign towards me behind the scenes. Baby! Does it understand influencing is so gross? You can decapitate whoever sent me this message as long as it's not Jaden Kilani. As to being abusive towards me, as to separate Jaden Kilani from me. Anyways, I'm doing margin of error. How many times do I need to say that I'm seeking the death penalty for this grossness? For stealing from me, for getting in the way of receiving money, for stealing my homes without my permission, for stealing my vehicles, for causing Jaden and Kilani to be separated from me, for drugging me, for raping me, for causing people to rape me. So that a judge will say, well, yeah. She's cuerda and I'll assign it. Or am I the judge in the case? Porque is that why USA jobs does not require college degrees. For some, is it all or some positions? USA jobs, judge. Is it criminal justice? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? That's why I'm married. For not a correctional officer. Maybe I'll just type judge. In the meantime, you can decapitate me. Let me tell you some assistants that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles. I may be the judge in the case. I was joked around that maybe someone will act like the signing judge, just holding my phone, but it's on me as a victim for everyone to accept the ruling if I rule it myself. I don't know how accurate that is, and some people in the judicial system are weak. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Are there even judges? What this? What else? Anyways, I have a list of Velozygois until next year. Who's gifting me money? You can decapitate everyone that's trying to traffic me into Ramon Lorenzo's home, as to Benjamin Suarez's sons raping me and taking out the mistress with the home's vehicles money that they steal from me and my property. Because there's nothing better than hot sex at the beach. But the mistress is the short thing. Not like the wife is so hard. Da un lazo, do they pester a girl? They say, ella en la playa también. What else? What else? Dan un asco. Their basura. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, I can cancel anytime and pay the fee if I get a home for myself during economic to move out of. I've done that before. It's not a big deal. What else? What else? What else? What else? And I have a washer and dryer fees that are past due as of at the moment. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, there's Adam. Oh, but that never is charged. That's what else? What else? What else? I didn't even notice that. Oh, but that maybe like those are services that they provide. And there's no charge for, what is it, like an animal in the apartment. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo trickles down money so that one suffers and kills oneself. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They've been trying to rape me since I was 3. He may have drugged me and she raped me when I was in my teens. I think I woke up with her ass and her vagina on my face and them mocking me. That was a long time ago. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They want to be eternal youth. We don't ever want to grow up. We want to be responsible. We're juvenile. So much fun. That doesn't spell out fun. They're disgusting. They're in denial that they're deplorable. They're unsexy as fuck. Anyways, she's a human trafficker. So gross. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, I want to shop at Walmart. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles. That guy I say, maldita sea, the day that I met him, now he forced me to work at a homeless shelter just to mock Arlene that Arlene doesn't have a home and I stay in her home. I thought he loved me. True story, decades ago. I thought he loved me. You can decapitate everyone. Whoever has sent me this message, as long as it's not Jaden Kaylani, has to be abusive towards me, is to separate Jaden Kaylani from me. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo con un asco. She steals my money. She wants me to die of exhaustion, to be like, I was there on her body. Las huellas de mis padres estuvieron all over her. It's mine. Yo la voy a bañar. So they're trying to put me in a wheelchair so bound chicken wah wah. Las hermanas se bañen juntas. Y él se cree que yo lo voy a sacar a una cita. Él da un asco, es basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. There's people in Puerto Rico have immunity to kill her. It's self-defense. What else? More. Did I miss the qualifications for I already saw it. Oh, I'm a member of the bar. Some people just take a test. What else? I'm bored. Hopefully they didn't rape Jaden Kaylani. Porque ella dice, dale, yo te la preparo como prostituta ilegal. Kaylani, look at this dress. Look at them heels. Tu mamá no te ha comprado heels. You've never worn heels porque they invade one's privacy. ¿Qué? ¡Quita esa foto! ¡Sácame a mi esposo! Y dile que quite esa foto de Kaylani en tacos. Que ya yo le dije a él que Kaylani nunca se ha puesto heels. Y Kaylani en la casa de Arlene, maldita sea, cuando le toma una foto Do they pester him? ¡Que yo te dije que tú no puedes aprobar fotos en Facebook, carajo! My guess is that Mark Zuckerberg lobbied for CEO of Facebook. What else? In Puerto Rico, that is in a tercermundista country. Pero there's people, so girls that behave as such. And they think that because they exchange trust, even in spit with Mark Zuckerberg, that they're married and they can say whatever the fuck they want through WhatsApp. Porque they're married to Mark Zuckerberg. En la casa de ella se hace lo que ella diga. Y en la casa de él se hace lo que él diga. Dan un asco. They're disgusting. How many times does he fill out an FBI tip form? Marilyn me trató de violar ayer. Ew. They're so disgusting. What's next? I thought you were the one. What else? So she possibly got Kehlani ready. Dale, Gaby, hazle el make-up para yo verlas a las 2. Y dale, Albert, llévate el carro que le robaste a Leo Infinity. Pick an Infinity for that date. Mira, Kehlani, tu mamá is trying to get you to never date. She's jealous of you that you're prettier and younger than her. So I'm gonna facilitate a date for you. You're Kehlani, your first date. Albert Suarez, wow. You don't know how jealous girls get that Albert Suarez is going on a date with you. Look at all these pictures. Me on a date with him. Selena Gomez on a date with him. Anyways, Kehlani. So they possibly pester Edgar. Edgar says, no, you're not doing that. They're disgusting. They're so gross. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. Ella se cree que voy a pelear con ella. She thinks she pesters Kehlani through text. Or they already had it. And she thinks that I'm gonna go on to find out cuántas veces ella habló con Jaden y Kehlani. As if it's una competencia de whoever talks to someone the most wins. I don't need to talk to my kids every day to know that I'm Jaden's and Kehlani's mother. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Esta tipa una cuero asquerosa. Ese tipo un cuero asqueroso. Trying to facilitate her raping me. Laughing at me that my kids aren't with me. Baby, you're a better mother. You're even killing Maria Angelis. Wow. Porque Arlene doesn't even have money to survive and for herself or for her kids. Come on, jump up my dick. Oh my God, esa tipa se me trepa por encima del pene. Wow. Como yo soy un lapuzo asqueroso, baboso, pendejo, cuero. Yo nunca pensé que una mujer se me trepara encima y este asco se me trepa encima. That's what they celebrate. They're so gross. They're disgusting. I mean, 0 people are watching this. 2 are like this. You can decapitate Estio Rivera. You can decapitate Germanos Carrero. Steals from me, steals from Jaden, steals from Kehlani. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gino Gendaviris Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate everyone who's caused my poverty, my homelessness, my roach infestation. My starvation, Jaden and Kehlani being separated from me, everyone that's trying to use me as a sex slave, as a porn star. Oh yeah, baby. Keep crying that you're hungry. Here's my pene con lechecita for you. Yes, They're so gross. You can decapitate Claudia Gabriela Martinez Urias. You can decapitate Carminos Carrero. You can decapitate Caro Cristina Basura Querosidad, whatever her last name is. You can decapitate Claudia Cepeda if she stays in my homes without my permission. Steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. You can decapitate Damaris Aviles that turned me as a child to stay away from her kin. Dan un asco, they're so gross. Ellos son basura. You can decapitate Migdalia Carrero that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Arda Carrero that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. Steals my money. It's June 22nd, 2025. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo that steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles, trying to lure me in to tell me all the times that Albert le mamó las tetas. Isn't that what significant others do? Ella le encanta el hospital porque ella mata gente. So she doesn't say mom se fue a bailar. It's like, mom, estuvo en el hospital. Es cuero esa tipa, da un asco, es basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, is trying to rape me, has drugged me and or raped me, gets in the way of dating Kaylani, living with me. They're so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate David Ledesma that steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. They're that outdated in their reviews. They're like, after this, no one will take you. Y el fraile dice, actually, I have a list of like hoes that are like, is she available? I'll date her. Some of it I just acquired it out of work. Like, okay, must maintain her sexy. So heard through the grapevine that there's some people that legitimately will date her. And others are like, whatever, Gwenna. Didn't she rape you when they drugged her? How was it? I tapped her. So they go on saying, like, yeah, through the church we heard so and so is most definitely interested in 6/19/1985 824 Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. And they think that by me posting this online, I just earned my street cred. They don't never love again. They don't never shop at Royal Blue Grocery again. They don't never eat those Caesar salads that look like so expensive. They're disgusting, these people. They're the worst. Ew, they're so gross. You can decapitate Erika Gardapi. You can decapitate Sonia Alvaro Chapman. I don't need to work. I don't want to work. You can decapitate he that's trying to put me in a homeless shelter again para que me obliguen a trabajar. Those people assist with job searches, but everyone needs to have money to eat. Él es un cuero asqueroso. He's just jerking off to Erika Gardapi raping me. He's disgusting. He's already told me decades ago. I'm a crime towards you, and I'm gonna be, if you don't let me rape you, I'm gonna be masturbating to you, getting raped basically by Erika Gardapi and Sonia Alvaro Chapman. That privately, I'm gonna be, yeah, baby, I spanked her with that message. Ha 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 ha. You can decapitate Erika Gardapi that steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, is trying to rape me, steals my money, steals my vehicles. You can decapitate Sonia Alvaro Chapman that bullied me through Facebook in 2020. Dan un asco. You can decapitate him. Was that Victoria Jordan? Yeah, your homeless victory for me is what he said decades ago. Or was that one Albert? Or this cuero asqueroso? Either way, you can decapitate Mariana Daza. You can decapitate Astrid Nicole Nazario. You can decapitate Gloria Margarita Cartagena. You can decapitate Carolina Chavez. You can decapitate Gloria Margarita Cartagena. You can decapitate Astrid Nicole. Is he mad and thinks that I need to apologize to them for not letting them rape me? Es un cuero, es basura. Pero un asco. Okay, you have to say to this, stay away from Arlene, I'll get a gun and I'll kill you. Decades ago. Ew. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. Steals my vehicle, steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Richie Hill that raped me in 2023. He trafficked me into poverty to rape me to see if he has a chance that way. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're sex addicts. They're porn addicts. They're disgusting. They literally se la maman a cualquier pendeja, and they steal one's money to date them, and they're like, whenever you want to step in, step in. You can decapitate Astrid Nicole Nazario. You can decapitate Michael Lopez. You can decapitate Veronica, whatever her last name is. That stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money, and steal my money. Ew, they have rape babies, que asco. 4. You can decapitate Gloria Margarita Cartagena. You can decapitate Margarita Correa. You can decapitate Leslie Munoz. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate whoever sent me this message. As long as it's not Jaden Keelani still being abusive towards me, has to separate Jaden Keelani from me. You can decapitate everyone that has caused Jaden Keelani to be separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that has caused me to not have money, so I don't have internet service, so that I don't have a phone service to call the police. They're so outdated, they destroyed those public phones decades ago to the point where it became impossible to replace them at the speed that they destroyed them. What else? I miss dating with Kehlani. Oh, that's hilarious because they still match. Aaron are brand new-ish. And I wasn't posting it on Facebook. I missed you, plantains. For real, did he go to the Evans group, girl, and said, is Arlene stating she has an yeast infections? That way she won't let me have sex with her. They're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves, they're so gross. Con esto no se puede tener una conversación, es un asco. Anyways, what a sack lunch. She must want the sack lunch live after posting this. Is what they may say. What else? This was in 2020. It was like HEB. I was doing Uber Eats to take myself to restaurants. I didn't have money. And I just wanted to be on or about. And I think I have a home in San Antonio. I don't remember where it is. And I have the key to it, and he stole it from me. I love stitching. I'm so talented. This is so good. This is so good. What else? I miss reading. What else? Is he mad at the height of the carpet? And trying to kill me for that? And upset, why wasn't she maximizing posting that carpet all the time for me to network at ADVs with people and be like, guys, the car barely is always so high. It's not cheap. Give me money. What else? What was this book? I can't remember. It was interesting though, an interesting read. I'm bored. I'm a student. I'm Skinlani. You can think of it that raped me in 2016. You can think of it Michael Norman that raped me in 2016. What else? What else? What else? He released a pattern with my designs. We're in Singapore, Macau. Oh, Macau on the DL. Stitching party, guys. I have a surprise for you. What else? What else? What else? Oh, yeah, le quedó mejor que a mí. That's what he wants to say to me privately. Que a él le quedó mejor que a mí. They invade one's privacy, hoping that one dies or kill one for them to be like, here, guys, I have a pattern for you all to use. His way of stealing are so outdated. He's so gross. Ew, 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 ew. Let me tell you, Miss Kaylani, Miss taking Jada Kaylani shopping to Navy. I love the quality there. You can decapitate Juan Manuel de Lis that raped me in 2017. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, and steals my money. What else? What else? What else? I misstated. I was getting money. I'm bored. Oh, I miss stitching. And I miss toner polish. What else? What else? What else? They think we're close because they steal from me. They get in the way of me receiving money and steal my money. And they stay in my homes without my permission. They're squirrels. I misstated. I miss Kaylani. He threatened to kill me 10 days ago if I haven't posted something like this. That wouldn't show that I'm sexy. I don't post on the internet thinking about them ever. I literally do outtakes for the most part. Or look at that reaction. It's so cute. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. That like I love their natural reactions. What else? Did he order the same apron and recreated the picture? That money that he steals from me. Look at they're that boring. They're that gross. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate any 7 niggas who stays in my homes without my permission. Stalk me in Nordstrom. Makers military orders were so predictable. I posted that I was in San Antonio. She and Gabriela Heiser and Christy Martinez know each other. So they're like, she put in an application, put in yours, put in it for her. Dan un asco. You can decapitate Christy Martinez con a cora asqueroso trying to rape me. That's so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I misstated. I miss Kaylani. This asquerosidad decades ago. Try bullying me as a bigger. He's disgusting. He's like, let's play that Berenice is slave because she's Mexican. Él ve telenovelas y se las cree. Es un asco. Él ve telenovelas y se las cree. Dan un asco el vete la novela y se la cree. They're disgusting, so gross. I miss dating Miss Gayloni. You can decapitate Rebecca Minkoff if she stays in my home without my permission. Steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. If not, those purses are so pretty. I was said to, as a very young child, that she would be designing. And I never imagined those purses to be so pretty, I think. What else? What else? What else? What else? That leather's so good. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. So it wants me to kill myself because right now Rebecca Minkoff's network is what? Y la foto que le enviaste, wow. El tipo un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad, no near me. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Cyrus Peña. That traffic means poverty. I'm like, here, you're gonna buy this. So I have something in my mind to remind me of who is it that you are and what you're doing there. What else? That was in what, 2019? I was stitching like these, the starving. Was this what I used for Prometheus? I don't think so. I think it was similar to this. With gray, possibly. What else? What else? What else? I miss Dana, I miss Ganoni. Or it could have been this one, possibly. I miss Dana, I miss Ganoni. I was sharing songs on Instagram in 2019. 20. You can decapitate your own. This caused my starvation, my loneliness, my poverty. He wants to be like, she's so responsible, she pays for her phone, but she doesn't pay for her electricity. I know it's your bad. And she is like not Latina, nasty, poor, that no guy wants her to conscious things, her conscious things. Not yours, baby, not yours. Él es un asco. He used to meet people and then bring them into my parents' home. While he steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money. So I can't date him. He's like, you want to have a threesome with this? Those girls will be like, what? I just met this guy. Girls. And then people are like, no, Arlene doesn't attend this. I'm like, who's this Arlene girl? Ew, ew, ew. They find them. They're like second dates. It's an orgy with the family, so you get raped. And then people talk in those orgies like, Arlene isn't ever here. So those girls hate me. They're like, so he took me into an orgy as a second date where I got raped. And now these pastors think that he's Mark Zuckerberg, married to me, and important in my life. And you don't attend these orgies and you don't get raped. And he took me there as a second date and I got raped by your family. I hate you, ho. Like, you didn't cause this, but I hate you. I hate you. Was the majority of the reactions from those, I call them leeches because sometimes they supposedly say to them, so there's this girl that's married to me and mistreats me. Do you want to take over for her? Yeah. And they steal my money. They get in the way of receiving money and then go on to rape with that storyline. They're so gross. I would cook for myself and Jada and Kiloni. You guys are competent. This guy is trying to take me hostage, trying to get me to my parents' home so that he can rape me. That was the second time that I had to wear that top. Too hard because I was running low on funds. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate how many sons and sons that rape me, to steal my money, to get in the way of me receiving money. That steal my vehicles, that are disrespectful towards Jaden, that are disrespectful towards Kehlani, into wanting to put me on a wheelchair to see people bathe me and rape me, into trying to traffic me into my parents' home after he killed Gloria Nirsa, asked to rape me in my parents' home, asked to be out with the mistress or mistress in my vehicles, in my homes, with my property that he steals from me. I'm in the stadium, Miss Galoni, San Diego in fall was so much fun. It was exactly what I imagined it to be. I miss dating Miss Kehlani and having a home with Jaden Kehlani. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss my tan. I miss taking notes of myself. You can decapitate around this cause my son telasma so that I don't enter a restaurant. Because restaurants are for the people that suck his dick. Damn, my music's on. You can decapitate everyone that causes my poverty, my starvation, my loneliness, my homelessness, with the excuse of if she's such a world leader, she must starve. Este nene no aprendió a hablar. Lo que hace es repetir telenovela dialogue. Es un asco. Es una basura, una asquerosidad. He gets off, not sexually because he's an animal, with people calling him basura. He's like, yeah, baby, yeah. Keep insulting me, yeah. Ew, they're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're so gross. And let me tell you, they recorded this while Haven for Hope last year. You can decapitate everyone that has caused my starvation and my poverty and my homelessness. So I'm in a homeless shelter is trying to turn me into a permanent guest at a homeless shelter so that I don't have sex, so I don't have guests. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. He thinks I'll never love again after this. No one will take me on a date. This is that I'm looking for people to take me on a date. I wasn't born with a penis inside my vagina. Ew, so tipo don't asco. I did not seem to my family origin now that I remember how they behave. Anyway, just had a person in 2019 while posting on Instagram. It was really fail. What is the more funny now? And it was single mom of two in a two-bedroom apartment. Still, this is what the name was moved into the bedroom apartment or a home. And I've done so well keeping the peace with my baby's daddy, and now everything is disturbing. My siblings and relatives and their neighbors. Just this watching my videos and not stop people trying to find out who is the guy that said hi to me on the side of the road today, like on the sidewalk, so that they can harass him, kidnap him, and my sibling can be like, I have a new boyfriend, for a while, she didn't act like a nun whatsoever. He was dating my cousin. Houses here in town. Even he never she's surrounded by people that I love. And just try to like was it 37%? Oh, is people mad at me because like he got into your camera roll, and now he's like, that's the new roll. Let me see your camera roll on your phone. I'll kill you. Because they're always looking for a high, I've heard. So if one victim gives in sadly to their demands, they go on beating people up. For like example, let me see into your camera roll. I think you're cheating on me. Ew, ew, ew. They're very dangerous. They're terrorists. They're so gross. Ew, they're basura. 444. I'm bored. Lady stole my hat that I got on Navy. Had people on even for help. That lady that was in the bed, under the bed that I was sleeping, possibly grabbed my stuff from one of those containers that I had my dirty clothes in sometimes. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, they put a plastic knife in a dryer. Was that a threat? That was a long time ago. I even for hope. I just grabbed it out of the dryer or the washer and placed it in the trash. Then I think I reported it to someone that worked there. What else? But there was cameras there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're discussing that I had already tried that on someone. Yolanda killed herself over so many threats. Decades ago, they killed Samuel Suarez Lorenzo and Yolanda, his wife, for being best dressed family, according to some people. Like people get compliments, they're like, we need the compliments. They think there's family rivalry, they're so gross. They're disgusting. Yeah. So I think that's how they scared off. Or even that guy, 18 years older than me, his half brother. Was he in a homeless shelter before? Or he didn't get to that point, it was just social security, housing through the city guy. And someone put a knife in a dryer washer trying to terrorize him. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. He's trying to shrink my brain so I get Alzheimer's for entertainment. Like for real. Welcome to dinner because I'm poor. I don't want to eat anything from home. I don't like the food here. It's spaghetti night. I've been here for too long to know that it's spaghetti night. Ew. As he's saying to people, guys, we need to put her on the shelter again. Until her nails are black and she's in a wheelchair. That's our goal. Beep, beep. That's our goal. Beep, beep. Everyone in your power wheels. Beep, beep. Dear, this. Water from a water fountain because she didn't let it steal my money. What else? I was about to post a video on YouTube. Oh my whining, síndrome de las víctimas, de abusers. Eso no se habla. Like, well, 40. En ese tiempo tenía que ya 40 años y actuando de esa manera no se puede. No se le puede hablar a la gente así. The 15er with cómo le mamaría las tetas a Arlene en the videos. I'm a victim of domestic violence, abuse, theft, human trafficking, genocide. She's an abuser. She's a retard. What else? In the meantime, I went home and being fake. That's what they say. There's a home right now listed in Atalaya in Aguada, Puerto Rico for over $1 million on the Christie's Realtor page. Awesome. Get some $50,000. I'm bored. Like, okay, I know what X happens during dessert time. So, hay que estar buscando a gente y iglesia para violarlo. Es lo que dicen. That's what they say. O que estamos buscando a tu novio para violarlo. Me imagino a Margarita Correa on the other side. And she's like, what the fuck is this? Qué asquerosidad, por Dios. Anyway, it's like that was the sight that I saw when I was a child, and my parents were like, full. I'm bored. You're gonna copy everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. Steals my vehicle, steals my home, steals my money. It's June 22nd, 2025. My footsteps get deposited on the 25th. What else? What else? What else? They're porn addicts or servants. Oh, because he's a big thought they were at a homeless shelter. Or she thought they were at a homeless shelter. People would be. But Arlene, that's because you're on drugs, aren't you? That's because you're a porn addict. You're a bad mother.
Finally, I knew this would happen. I thought it would happen simultaneously, like while he was abusing me through Facebook, that I would like get on live and talk about it, but I didn't. So this retard thinks that because he has a crush on me and saw me once, he thinks I'm pretty. But that's good enough reason for me to say, yeah, let's have sex. Ew. So, slightly suspicious, waited for my children to be separated from me, to contact me through Facebook. This is typical retard Puerto Rican men that doesn't know how to do relationships. I just can't confirm that, and I don't want to. But anyways, shows up on Facebook after Jaden and Kehlani were separated from me, thinking that I would be desperate because I want all my children. That I would be having sex with him. Then calling me a bad mom, saying to people that I was asking him for sex, which is a lie. And then saying to me through a private message that I was still hungry and cold and lonely because I had not done anything. Meaning I had not had sex with him for months. Is he dead already? He could be. I don't know how quickly like the death penalty works, or if he's in jail or something. I don't know. Anyways. So, si ese Olivera se me acerca, lo mato. I feel so much better right now. What else? 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 I'm gonna end this live and post it on YouTube. Bye.
You can decapitate whoever sent me this message. As long as it's not Jaden Kehlani to being abusive as to separating Jaden Kehlani from me. These people are disgusting. They're worse than little kids. Yeah, they're so deplorable. They're so gross. You can decapitate whoever sent me this message as long as it's not Jaden Kehlani being abusive towards me. Oh, that happens. Just the margin of error thing. What else? I want cake. I was dating, I was getting lonely. I was shopping for myself and dating Kehlani. Did he steal my Crocs from my vehicle? I got repoed because I didn't have money to pay for it. And gave them to someone more worthy of them because those people have sex with me. El enfermo asqueroso. He steals my personal property, possibly goes after what I sell on Poshmark too, and says, "Go ahead, that's yours. For sucking my dick, you're better at it." Don't asco. In the meantime, I'm staying Miss Kehlani. I'm staying Miss Kehlani. I'm stitching. I purposely missed. She's insulting us. That looks like a diaper. Neiman Marcus does it before they were born and slept in a diaper overnight. In their teens already. almost teen, and they think that one is out there to expose them. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're deplorable. Two people are watching. Two are like disposed to. Ya eso lo habían discutido de que se go posted this picture, and I'm like, I'm not gonna talk to anyone privately. I'm like, how dare you? ¡Mátala! ¡Se está burlando de ti, de tu diaper! Is what they say. I miss visiting the pool with Jenny and Kalani. Miss tanning. I need a swimsuit. It's gifting me money. I miss getting my teeth cleaned. I haven't been to a dentist in more than 5 years. I don't have money to pay for the visit, and I don't do free clinics. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss Stadium, Miss Kalani. I miss Stadium, Miss Kalani. You can look up to it and he's 7 guys. It's like, I mean, guys, I got to see her apartment. What's next? How do I get her for you guys to rape her? Do I mock her little bit of gray hair? What else? What else? What else do I have to do, guys? I mean, visiting her apartment with her kids. I mean, dame un asco de basura. What else? I was dating. I was getting on. I was shopping for Jaden for Gilani. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You get the captivities when you guys stalks me. So I was dating. I was getting on. What else? What else? What else? I was dating. I was getting on. Like the food still works. So good. You can decapitate her on this cause dating Kelani to be separate from me. Did he steal my couch? Did he cause my poverty, my homelessness, my belongings to be in storage? Bought my property at auction at an insult of a price to show me that any other artist, her belongings, just one single couch, Arlene. This hot girl, Camilo Mama. Her auction sold for this much money. She's annoyed at me because I made her lose her couch. Pero it was such a great play. So does he parade himself in my Corolla? They got repo from me. Thinking that I'm gonna go chasing the car like it's attached to my hip. Or for people who look at them, they're like, they're insane, they're on drugs, they're so gross. Marking his territory in my vehicle. After I posted what it is on License the Perfect Pro. And then he wants to sell at auction. She drove it. Now it's in Puerto Rico. I drove it. Who's buying this at auction? And I heard the police intercepted. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hay gente que me give them money and then say, te doy el dinero, pero te vas a tener que quedar con el carro. Porque there's no way que este traspaso goes through in your DMV when she's so public about her property being a victim of theft in her vehicle being repoed, and she needs it to take her kids to school or to get herself a hot date. Anyways, a ti Jimmy Sandali te mamá el pene y te dice, mata por mí. Y tú te das por el pendejo y quieres violar a Arlene. Ew. Qué asco das, dude. Times 3, times 4, times 5, times 6 is what they got told. They're so gross. They're like, si dejaras de estar dejándote violar por Yadira Chaparro, maybe you'll be happy with yourself. Da un asco. You can decapitate Yadira Chaparro. You can decapitate Gina Sandales. Son Suárez, son una basura. I'm Mysterio Escaloni. You can decapitate Sarah Woolsey that wants to mock me privately in a sentiment towards that she wishes me. They're so predictable in interviews. They're so gross. Esta tipa una puerca se queda en mi casa sin permiso. Is after trying to rape me. She steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money. She's disgusting, so gross. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, my leggings face. It's amazing, isn't it, Kaylani? What? So I don't know what they're so outdated with their abusing because they're dumb and on drugs. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're disgusting. Do they go on talking or ignoring that I posted on Facebook a picture of myself in leggings? This is her one and only leggings face, guys. I got those from BP. When I searched non-see-through leggings and I tried them on, and I really like the band on top. Really? Okay, guys, these are most likely from Target. I get them in every color when I can. For the most part, and then take one back. Like the top is possibly from Target too. I think I made the hair clip. The backpack is possibly from Target, Walmart, one of those places I order online. And the boots are from Gap that still fit and got distressed. So I thought fly boots so amazing. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss those Wiki sticks, and that's I like a lot. They want to know who paid for that. Look at their porn addicts. So we who pays, Lonnie? He who pays is the one I'm telling. Does Ollie behave still? Ew. In the meantime, I think Iloni's top was from Target Old Navy. I got it like in 2 different colors. I made the hair clip. I don't know what she was wearing at the bottom. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Sales, traffic me into slavery in retaliation for not letting her rape me. That was in 2019, 2020. You can decapitate my Angelis. Arlene Lorenzo stays in my homes with all my permission. And lost my virginity for me with Benjamin Suarez and sisters that I love in my homes that she doesn't have permission to be in. She wants one to be asfixiada. Como si la vagina de ella estuviera en la cara de una. Pero that's porn addict talk, people say. So I internalize it that way. I'm like, ew, she's a porn addict, but I have a niche of accent, so I don't stop talking. I don't have anyone to give me money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I was saying I was getting lonely. I was saying I was getting lonely. I was still having Santa Lasma. You can decapitate around this cause my poverty, my loneliness, my homelessness, my starvation. So the Evan Grubs girl, so Zuleika Rivera, so that's the Gigi and the ladies that is the Suarez looks better at me. Suarez mother looks better at me. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me and steal my money. That get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my homes and steal my vehicles. They're disgusting. In the meantime, Miss Data, Miss Kinloni. I miss Data, Miss Kinloni. I miss Data, Miss Kinloni. I miss Data, Miss Kaylani. You can decapitate her. Just got it. Steals from me, steals from Data, steals from Kaylani. I'm exhausted. I need money. I miss Data, Miss Kaylani. I want to get back on Tinder when I'm financially stable. What else? I like this dish from HEB. I miss Data, Miss Kaylani. That was the I miss Data, Miss Kaylani. I want cookies. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my home money to brag that on a vacation with the kids. But that was on a vacation for us, so he's so stressed out. He could taking his kids with me to meet Gabby's family. Full fiasco. They do everything wrong. Ew. Possibly is a. I have people in my life that I am busy with. So if you all want to get Gabby to move back into her home and stop bragging that she's collecting rent and now has a source of income after staying in Arlene's home without Arlene's permission. Yo no quiero que Arlene me mate. What else? What else? You can decapitate Guillermo Carrero. That steals from me, that steals from Jada, that steals from Kaylani. So gross. What else? I'm bored. I want to shop at Express. I love Roxy Wear. It's so cute. What? You can decapitate everyone that has caused me to have a blood transfusion. You can decapitate everyone that has caused my health to decline. They study patterns of abuse people, and then they infiltrated the bases with terrorists just to joke around that we can get terrorists in base. No, hold on. If I spill water on this, it may stop working. If I spill water on my mattress, it stays wet for a while. They're stupid. They state the obvious. They're so gross. They're terrible for the environment. They're so gross. I miss Dana, Miss Kiloni. That's the life. I suspect que Jajini Jandaliris le había dicho a her, send me any pictures that you have of your kids with Arlene. And that's why she was like on a floaty thing tube in one of her profile pictures, trying to lure me into giving up Kehlani for her being like, la modelo. Ella se cree que es rica to the point that if one is starving, that one is going to be like, yeah, I'll let that rape me para que me dé dinero. They fantasize about themselves como si fuera la quinta jodienda y una basura. Ew. They're so dumb. They don't know how to gauge intelligence that they think that because one isn't talking to them constantly, that one doesn't know what abuse is. Anyways, she invades my privacy. She's just girl. She possibly went on to recreate every picture that Edgar sent to her that he had of Jaden Kehlani with me, trying to torment me, trying to make me feel less than. She's very disgusting. She's so gross. It could have been a coincidence. What else? I love that print from TV, and I hate it when she left the phone. And I tried to replace it. It didn't go. I think, or maybe I go. it wasn't a move or something, or she took it somewhere in the vehicle and it got lost, I think, or it got maybe unpacking now. Be like, here's the I've heard that happens. I usually do plastic toy furniture because we were moving a lot and also for safety issues. What? Oh, I now like can verbalize that the pig is being washed. What else? What else? I love that skirt shape. So lovely. I love that they post natural. Did he go on to buy? Look at this. I got on sale. I can't remember if this was a Spirit or was it? It's not a Disney. I don't think so. Maybe I ordered it online. But we walked into the Disney store. And I think this was on sale. She's like, "I'll pick this one." Because it was like within 1 week. Sometimes I'm very early. That year I was going through a lot in the hospital. He had a doctor years prior prescribed me a higher dose of vitamin D that I need, mocking me that I'm not woman enough with that dick. And I sadly ended up in her care at Florida Cancer Center. So she prescribed me like 5,000 units of vitamin D when like my body can tolerate like 1,000. And it was my iron that was low. So I was going through a tough time that month, in pain, so exhausted. So I waited like until like a week before Halloween, and she did so great, picking a costume that was on sale, but oh, so pretty. And it's because it was close to Halloween, so sometimes they're trying to get rid of it. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate me. How many students of sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes, that have people stalk me. They're so disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. I miss dating, I miss getting lonely. I haven't hugged getting lonely since November 2020. You can decapitate me. How many students of sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes, that have caused dating and lonely to be separated from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes, that have drugged me and have people rape me, that rape me, that are just wanting to mock me, that I'm starving behind the scenes because I'm an influencer. Mayorista, that's also because a lot of people that I grew up around, so disgusting. That whenever one of us is born, people are like, God, listen to her, do the right thing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to shop. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. Ew. These hoes claim to be rich. And then one exposes them how Berenice Venegas kills herself. Ew, 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 ew. It's so fun to expose them. What else? What else? What else? I miss traveling with dating with King Lonnie. I was stitching. This was breakfast. So sleepy. And I didn't want to eat at the hotel that we're staying at because I had read great reviews about this place. So I don't have family origin for the most part. So I used to take them at least once a year to see Gloria and San Ramon. And we would just like went out and about, visit restaurants, almost like the concept of like this is a recipe that had we been invited for dinner, breakfast, or lunch or snack in someone's home, it would have been this way possibly. That was pizza and clear water. What else? What else? What else? You can decapite Sarah will see the traffic me into a place that I didn't want to be at. The traffic Jaden Kilani away from me by stealing my money, by getting in the way of receive money, just to mock me that I was a secretary. What a secretary job. That me was compliments. They're disgusting. They think they're my besties. Because they steal from me, they think that we're cool together. They're disgusting. They're so gross. I miss cooking for myself. I like that butter a lot. That bread was super good. I got it at the HEB downtown. What else? I cooked the prosciutto that time. So good. I miss dating Miss Kehlani. You can decapitate Chelsea Brewster if, as an adult, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, and or steals my money, or is causing Jane and Kehlani to be separated from me on purpose. What else? What else? What else? Are those them? I suspect that some of those accounts that are fake are them. I don't remember that. That's creepy. There was like an Ed account. I'm like, I thought that it was him trying to remind me, but does he know about this account? I'm like, who? That guy that stalks me after I met him in an orgy wants to know if Aker is aware that I have an Instagram account with my artwork. Because Aker isn't liking my Instagram account. Oh, a lot of people don't follow each other on social media. I love. It's different purposes. They're so gross. Ew. I would play basketball. I like that video so badly. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money, that steals my money, that causes my poverty, my homelessness, my depression, that's forcing me to work. I wanted to have that therapist so I could coach myself into a play for substance free rent until I could get financially stable, hopefully, but that didn't happen. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ese mismo lo hizo él. If I ask him to eat shit and he comply with it, allá él es un puerco. My parents said that as children, they said to their dad, esta pasta de diente no me gusta, or their mom, and they went on to say, put it in it, brush your teeth with shit. And they literally started brushing their teeth with shit. When I didn't like a dish once, the Gloria Nisa cooked as I was thinking, do I prepare myself a sandwich? She's like, if you don't like what I cook, eat shit. I'm like, no, don't say that. That could kill me. That feels so mean. She's like, it's just the same. Okay, I had seen her prep for another meal, so I'm like, oh, I saw we're gonna eat this, and it turned out to be that. So I guess that's our next meal. Okay, so I'm gonna eat this. Or you're prepping for tomorrow. Anyways, I was dating Miss Kehlani. I was cooking for myself and for Jada and for Kehlani. I was shopping for Jada and for Kehlani. This is so cute. It's that quicksilver. I don't know. Anyways, I grew up in an island, so I really like Roxy. I miss taking Jada and Kehlani to the library. I miss having internet in my home. I miss my IKEA furniture. I miss shopping for Jada. I miss shopping for Kehlani. I miss cooking for Jada. I miss cooking for Kehlani. We had just gotten home from the library and I was about to cook dinner for myself, Jenny Kiloni. I took that picture. I pride myself in that I can get them to sit still and let me take a picture of them at any age, for the most part. I miss visiting the beach with Jaden Kiloni. I think that was a monokini, I can't remember. I miss Jaden and I miss Kiloni. That was just a joke. They don't make fun of anyone. They see that type of picture and they're like, we must plan a hate crime towards our kids. Most likely. My kids, no one will ever ask for a hate crime. Human rights exist, respect exists. It's 2025, so these people are disgusting if they're planning a hate crime. Sere guindan de cualquier mierda que ven. They're disgusting. They're brown people. Yeah. In the meantime, that was a very lovely time with Dana and Kelani the pool. Things are from the Dollar Tree store or Target. I can't remember. You can decapitate that Jamie girl that worked at Nordstrom stalking me, trying to rape me with David Lisma. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate a bird that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. He traffics me into starvation, wanting to show me videos of their dates or them reading together. There's more than that. There's instruction for dancing así como la cola. No, hold on, if it's dancing. Ew, he's very methodical and they're very methodical in their abuse. They're so gross. They think they matter to me because they steal from me. They possibly talk about me as often as they brush their teeth, and they don't exist to me ever. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? I miss Dana, I miss Kailani. You can decapitate Gaminos Carrero, steals from me, steals from Jaden, steals from Kailani. You can decapitate Basurin Basura. That's the to ignore decades ago. Don't give Arlene money or show free with him trying to rape me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I was getting only that t-shirt was a gift from when I forgot my maleton. I want to shop for myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss shopping for myself and I miss shopping for Jaden. I miss shopping for Gainone. So much fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to shop at Trader Joe's. I love these. Aren't they like $1.50? What else? Those plantain chips are so good. Yeah, the avocado guacamole is so good too. The Kringle is good, but I think did I get like almond Kringle, not pumpkin Kringle? That's it. I think I made a mistake. Yes. I'm bored. What else? What else? She's trying to fake it, right? But that's expensive. They're so expensive. She's a fake. Pretending she's fancy. ¿Cuánto vale un quesito en la panadería, güey? O un cheesecake. It's como un mensaje. Ew, they're disgusting. They're so gross. In the meantime, as they driving my vehicle at the moment, le cambió el motor, la transmisión, or shit. Porque ya teníamos de 100,000 millas. Me not having any money, so I used to drive through I-35. It's not uncommon in my family origin. If one is a victim of abuse and speech impaired, says, why do I need to be inconvenienced to get to a police station and report this piece of shit stealing from me, getting in the way of me receiving money, and paying legal prostitutes to misrepresent me, and trying to drug me and rape me, and trying to put me in a wheelchair so people rape me, and trying to traffic me into my dad's and my mom's home, trying to rape me, for him to be out with the mistress and the mistresses in my home's vehicles that he steals with my money and my property, so that I don't date anyone else, because that dick is enough just for me, but I'm not enough for him. So he must get some excitement, I swear. Who? Yeah. One person's watching through. I'm like, this post, they're disgusting. Is he driving my Corolla in Puerto Rico at the moment? After trafficking me into poverty so I couldn't pay for my vehicle. So I can't get to a date. So I can't take my children to school, so that they remain doomed for him to rape. Because that vehicle is a much better service to someone that sucks his dick. Because Gloria Mirza didn't know how to drive. Who says Gloria Mirza didn't know how to drive? Prior to Mary Ramon, she couldn't be like, some people do. They cook flan just once in their life. They're like, I did it, I know how to do it, but I don't want to be doing this all the time. Some people sew just one dress and say, look at me, I know how to sew a dress, but I've never done it. Some people know how to collect water with a clean container. They do it once and then they're like, yeah, I won't ever do it again. So to them, I should have a vehicle because Gloria didn't know how to drive. And the vehicle should be for the people. When the Declaration of Human Rights was written before they were born. Vehicles should be for the people that suck their dicks. And whose mothers work at a factory that's open 24 hours because strippers. Walmart for a while was open 24/7. What else? You can decapitate your niños, Carlos. That steals from me, it steals from Jaden, it steals from Kaylani. You can decapitate Claudia Gabriela Martinez Urias. There's Susan Perez back in our course. You can decapitate Rosa Perez. That stays in my homes without my permission. Gets in the way of me receive money. El Leo ese también. La Lauren Lisa esa. I don't know who Daphne Berrueta is, or Velasco Shine Corner is, or Loyalty Boho. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money, that steals my money, that steals my vehicles, that gets in the way of me receiving money, that have caused Dana and Kehlani to be separated from me. They want to mock me for what reason? Universities were created after inventions and philosophies. He stole my money, so I can't take. I can't attend college. Like I'm a tyrant. This woman gets on my That's why she has a college degree and respect and the ability to get any job with a college degree, guys. Wow. That's what you get, Arlene, for not sucking my dick. Dick, it's always They're disgusting. Por si licinales no está buscando. Porque that they make one believe que son hijas de alguien adoptada, bla, 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 y alguien la está buscando. Behind the scenes, that's what they're talking about. Waiting still, like years later, that was in 2020 or 2019. And they're like, pero todavía no ha llegado a preguntar si ella es hija de licinales o familia. ¿Verdad que se parece? They don't know litigation intelligence. Bill Wolsey told him, don't have a hate crime towards Arlene. She never thinks about you. You're ruining your life, possibly mine, with pursuing a hate crime towards Arlene. It's 2025. I think they way worse than I miss it, Miss Keloni. Anyways, if it's meant to be, it'll be. I want to go pro. You can think out Liam Baker. There was him. Rosa Perez wanted to fight over Liam Baker. So they're like, get ready, guys. She met Rosa. So that must be that ding 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 ding. She wants to fight for Liam Baker. So they're still waiting in group chats. And they're like, guys, pero ya no estoy aquí cansada de esperarla a ella para que pelee conmigo por Liam Baker. Then my dad specifically said, don't rape Arlene. She never thinks about you. It's like, whatever. The dad's getting in the way of us. No, he isn't. My dad knows Arlene, please. What else? And I talked to my parents. I remember saying to Dad while crossing my legs almost, Dad is so funny. He's like, have sex with him if he wants to. What else? Without me saying anything about sex. I was like, what, 7, 8 years old? And he said it when we left New Jersey. He's like, whatever, we'll move back to Puerto Rico. Yeah, ya para ver Wally. Like, I don't remember who that is. And that kid was pretty. That too. So they're like, yeah, let's have sex with him. A few more responses like that. If he wants to have sex with her, then they can have sex. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. My parents ended rape for a lot of people doing that. What else? What else? What else? When I had sex with one. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I miss it. Christmas shopping list. Christmas shopping list. Yes, us. And they have like 13 Royals, John Deere's, better go. And he gives them all the money he steals from me. Oh, he gets this one's for you. Yeah. I'll go on eyeliner. What? What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my house without my permission, steals my vehicle, steals my money, gets in the way of me saving money so I can't shop for Kingland. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me, gets in the way of me saving money, steals my money, steals my home, steals my vehicles, and gets in the way of me saving money so that I can't shop for Gina. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Leon, you can decapitate Evelyn de Jesus, una puerca que cosa wants to fist fight Paddywhack over who is gonna get the most coach. And she tried to defeat Leon. And say, well, if Arlene didn't fight over colleges and Kate's kids must remain illiterate, they don't need donating to our colegio, no hay para universities. I suffer from amnesia, so I'm like, who are these hoes trying to get me? Why has my health declined significantly in the process? You can decapitate anyways, what is the sun that raped me is the only thing that get in the way of your I think this was in 2014. My leggings are targeted. My leggings, please. How many leggings, please, have I had? They still don't update with the times, and they're like, don't traffic her into poverty submission. She had made leggings in front of us. It's all on Facebook, even one of my boyfriends, and so you're still going through with a hate crime charge. She's wearing leggings right now. Don't do it, no one will believe you. No one will believe you. She has no fashion sense. I was always wearing leggings. That was what I tried to yesterday. I was walking through. I'm like, oh my god, no. Whatever, she doesn't have fashion sense. And never leaves the house to shop. Yo que te cafetería Manuel, esa asquerosidad. Ew, they drug me and raped me. Ew. I don't think it's pictured, raped her. So she signed up to pretend to be me. Possibly not knowing what I did. But you shouldn't ever do that. Albert supposedly got me pregnant, but raped me while in a hotel room with her president. Remember her at all. I never think about her. I hope she never thinks about me either. I was like, what the fuck? That's her. I'm hoping she has the same reaction. She's innocent. What else? So he gave me a morning after pill the next day because that's what you get for burping. Those were rape. So if you do something, if you're an influencer against people killing people, starvation, then I'm starving on purpose. So you have experience because you can't ever be CEO. That's for the girls that live in LA and have brothers. There's the girls. Ew. They're disgusting. Anyway, so he had Edgar, and Edgar's dad raped Katie. And Albert is like, I don't think it's pictured. And he said to Katie, I'm taking you out to dance today, but that's because I knew was raped by Edgar's dad. And then she's taking forever and having a kid with Edgar. Huh? Who es tipo un puerco? Da un asco. So supposedly she said to me during those days, I think it was in 2016, that she had an abortion. And I'm like, possibly responsible. Man, those signs are good for her. Or she got raped. But I didn't know. But possibly in the back of my brain, she's like, yeah, with her body language, she's like, so Albert is had Edgar rape her and me lay next to her as if they were raping me. So gross. She made me. And then he said to me, ha ha ha, we're gonna laugh at you. She's gonna be driving a stolen vehicle. And she's gonna ask it to be. So well, I wasn't even like, what is that other I kept that to myself. I get selfie time in this vehicle. I don't know why. So did she take me hostage just to bully me and be like, I was driving your stolen Infinity and so very low and you got it. They're stupid. They're so gross. They're so not all of them are. What else? Some more. I visited Escaloni. is Kehlani. I miss having a website. Lorenzo Art. I want to activate my website. Lorenzo Art. When I'm financially stable. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Let me see. Lonnie's mad, wants to kill me because I registered to pay taxes for Arlene Lorenzo in San Antonio, Texas. And we used to pay someone like himself. So he's waiting for me to appear in a group chat to bully me, to try to steal from me the taxpayer number, trying to get me to relinquish it. And be like, the girl that sucks my dick deserves that money better. Yeah, rock on. It's disgusting. Let's go. Yeah, just a free book that I was gifted to Amazon. No, la novia de Wadi. Le regaló un libro. Y ella era cuero, parece que alguien se convirtió en cuero también luego de este libro. So let Arlene store and don't ever sit down because Arlene adjusted el libro. Must mean that Arlene was to be turned back in photo. Let Arlene be homeless for reading this book. Porque some people are like, what are you gonna write about yourself? Where is someone's lying? What else? What else? That doesn't mean that I want to be poor. And it's talking about majestic money. They read in between the lines. You're stupid. And I happen to match. So they're like, wearing pants. Are you a boy now? Are you a boy? Because you wear pants. And I purposely missed that being like, so okay, ahora te gustaron rojas. I was so excited I saw that. Sometimes it's just an Interpol agent. Like, okay, so what did they do with this one? I took a picture of herself there. Where is it? I just this color. They tried to put her on this. This is the same on here. And there's no homes built there yet. Yeah, rock on. Is what I thought. That was in 2019, I think. That picture was taken of me. I'm like, ew, get off school. I don't want to be in a group chat. Where do I pause is? Did he drug me? How did he break me? He hates me. And they'll be like, you belong here, Arlene, homeless. What did y'all start to do? Start to do. Bust up my dick and have a home. That's what I see. You can decapitate how many daughters and sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes, that rape me, that drug me, and had people rape me. Still 22nd, 2020. What else? What else? What else? What else? to myself, I want a home. That dress. It's so good. It's so good. I miss dinner, I miss getting money. I miss dinner, I miss getting money. What is it? Under Armour. Shopping. Anyways, so let me close my teeth because you're all looking closely here. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my poverty so that you can get on here with me. I think I saw someone wearing these. Cute. What else? What else? What else? This was from H&M. I think the sneakers too. What else? I miss those jeans. I think are Treasure and Bond highways. I miss Madewell. And those boots, I can't remember which ones they were. I want to shop at Victoria's Secret. Potpourri, she smells like shit at work. And then this McDonald's her on Snapchat, so the surface is what it needs to hate it at first. Santiago lo del Sur. Work on Snapchat a few times. Do you see how it's all I hear on Snapchat? So the ruby lips. Potpourri, her ass smells like shit at work. It makes me more attractive. Wait until we start making fun of her. It smells like shit at work at first. So naive. Potpourri was creative. Potpourri. Just like she poops or farts. Potpourri. There was that Windex dish. Smelling perfume. Or shit. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they had already tried me with a hate crime years ago. So in 2020, I'm like, why do I need to report to the police? I'm like, oh, just like I suspected they are my friends. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate this thing, yeah. González Acevedo wants to brag that she steals from me. She sent money to Cambodia to go to the war that could have been tremendous. And yeah, they get my kids with they're so disgusting. They're so gross. Ew. I'm so bored. So well, Andrew and Albert and Anthony Capistano is in my parents' home. He was taking out Senia on a cruise and to the beach and having her drive my BMW that he steals from me. Anything for those that suck his dick is what he says. And that I deserve to die for not sucking his dick. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss those sweet. So guys, we have a problem here. She's posting herself on Snapchat with more than one outfit. We must get Snapchat showtime. Is what they say to people. Don't worry, babies. No le den dinero. get in the way of her receiving money. I'm gonna get Snapchat shut down. I suck the dick of the CEO founder. I'm on a personal level with Mark Zuckerberg. So she won't ever live to be able to expose me for stealing from her. Don't let's go. Ew. In the meantime, let's make anyways, I'm shopping for myself. I miss dancing a garden. I'm gonna go back next week. Who's gifting me money? I want to take myself to Blue Martini to dance. This house, they're always posting pictures of what they do. Someone can't kill them. For them to want to go back to places. Like, look at me. If I really went to a Blue Martini, I can go back and it's violating my rights. I want to go back to Blue Martini in Orlando. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew. What? I've admitted how many millionaires in the last year. What else? I missed out. What else? I'm bored. And it's having a vehicle. I need it. My only vehicle that I have. Oh, Sarah, se lo mandaron y me lleva a mi casa, mi vehículo, mi dinero. So Sarah knows that I need a vehicle, that my kids need clothes, that I know how to get myself to places to shop, to eat, and that I don't starve my kids. So he wants me to battle it with stealing naked. Esa tipa una cuero, she's a stalker, she's so gross. Decades ago, he had me kidnapped me, including his home. They dressed me with some dance shit, belittling me very grossly. And then she said, if you want me to think of sucking your dick, guys, you have to make her feel less than. So they all got on a bed in my home. I think it was a guest room. And they said, this is how we look, having sex with Sarah. I can't touch this. Who? Ew, they're so gross. They're on the floor. Ew. Let me see. You can decapitate stalker. That was emancipated at 16. You can decapitate your parents too. You can decapitate Misty Francis. Ew. Then stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving and steal my money. Ginny Dendaliris todavía está parando con el brazo abierto. Tengo una amiga, es Sarah. They think they can predict one's conversations. What happened in that environment when I was little doesn't necessarily happen in my adulthood. They don't know how to engage. Intelligence es bruta. Es bruta y cuero asqueroso, una puerca. They're disgusting. They're so gross. What else? Almost to the topic. Why? I don't ever think about them. I don't harbor hate. And I don't ever think about the people that rape me, that steal from me, that get in the way of me receiving money. So I thought almost to the top. And what else do I do when I get to the top? Do I throw her down the rock? But why? What else? What else? What else? What else? Tú ganaste porque fue de quien publicó más canciones online. Ay, Dios, eso tiene. Into it. I had saved on Facebook. I had stitched. I love the color now. Like it's so pretty. What else? What else? That dress is so pretty. I miss myself. I like this song. It's like I miss you. I was getting honey. You can decapitate me. I'm as well as the sunset caused my poverty, my anxiety, my depression, my loneliness, my homelessness, my starvation. For decades before she was born. For decades before Gailani was born. You can decapitate their friends. It steals from me, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, and gets in the way of your safety. Do they have kids? Ew, they're right babies. They're disgusting. Ew. You can decapitate Lorenzo. Best pickup line, pequeños negocios. Dan un asco. They're disgusting. I'm telling the FBI and disclosed NATO, Interpol, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department, the United States, the International Criminal Court. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez's sons, and you can decapitate Oliver Lorenzo. They're trying to put me in a wheelchair to rape me, to see people bathe me, and rape me. They have a list, possibly, of who can enter my vagina, according to them. And they're trying to traffic me into Ramon's home now that they've killed Gloria Mirza for him to rape me and then be with La Chicha and Camerados on the hands. Yeah. I'll have to. And Alba's branch, yeah, la biblioteca, wow. Le robamos el dinero y el carro y la casa y me llevó a Evelyn. Entra al baño desnuda a bailar conmigo. Yeah. Was I would have seen. Con el delantal, yeah. ¿Y usted cree que yo le voy a sacar una cinta? Dear disgust. In the meantime, I miss what else? I love these flowers from trees. It's such a pleasure to take pictures of them. In the meantime, I was saying, what else? I wanted to say it was close. What else is the Congress for Iowa girls? What else? That is so. Anyways, I visited, but it was closed when I visited a while ago. It was like 2019. You can take a holiday. Yeah. Is what he says. They're disgusting. You can decapitate G. Lorenzo Acevedo, steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles, steals my homes, trying to rape me, trying to get behind my daughter's sons to rape me, trying to be a mistress in my BMW, but a woman early, I have a dig, yeah. Is what they live for. Ellos no deciden if my kids are fine with Eddie. Dan un asco. They think I have separation anxiety from my kids. My kids need to be dramatically removed from me para que mi tuta se caliente and I land on that mouth. Like, oh, yeah. Single girl with a grandparents and now without a mother. Daddy, give it to me. They're disgusting. They want material to jerk off to. So police like, damn, tipo un pendejo, una pérdida de tiempo asqueroso. If he's recording himself or recording her saving these videos to try to ruin her life, this one doesn't even give a fuck about her baby daddy and that relationship being destroyed by these lacras. That if they cause a separation from someone that she dates later on, she'll be like, well, that was the last one. Time to find someone else. Because that's what he wants to do. He's gonna be like, see, Arlene tagged you on Facebook that you two are dating. Pero Arlene, a few years ago, mira la fecha de este video, was like, give it to me, daddy, give it to me, daddy. Pero yo soy respetuoso. Go live under the closest bridge till I have a room with him. He can't move out so I can live there. Or give me the keys so I can live there. Till I have a home that's meant for me to live in with taking money. Or just to keep it. My husband spoke with my husband. I have a screen credit that I am a woman or a man of worth, a husband. I have a husband. I don't mind being alone. I don't want to take him back home. He's trying to traffic me into a wheelchair for people to bathe me and rape me, and or for these leeches to rape me. For him to be at the beach and las cojitos de mano que en mi bebé que me estresó, me estresó. This was a message that I received, I think, in 2020 or 2020. What else? I'm bored. People are watching and they have like this post. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo se quedó con una basura. She's not even married to Arlene Lorenzo. Tan un asco, she got pregnant for the breast milk para venderse la. Bad girls win. She steals my home, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. Steals my money and then wants me to waste my time talking to her to say isn't that what significant others do? I respect my can. Give me back my cans. I collect cans. I can't take this as a +1. How? I collect cans. Live cans. All empty and I collect real life cans. Now in high school, she's trying to put me in a wheelchair, trying to rape me, trying to traffic me into Ramon's home now that she's killed Lorenzo. For him to rape me, so she's the mistress that allows him. Cojitos de la mano, acalaf, cafilado. A raíces muy bien sonante, llegando ya. They thought that I would be posting. They're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're illegal prostitutes, they're thieves, murderers, rapists. They thought that I would be posting videos of them and having sex. They're just like animals that get on top of each other, so gross. And they think they're better than you. So they thought that they would get the free promo of like that dick in her or that pussy on their mouths for people to hire them for birthday parties illegally. Yeah. Dan un asco. You can decapitate. Yeah, even screw girl. We're better parents of that fucking Arlene and a girl of their kids. Yeah, baby, yeah. Get on my lips. That you're better Arlene and I'm better than girl. Yeah. So decades ago, he said to Vigor to not give me money so I can't escape. hey, Gareth Tanquero doesn't give me money, so I report him to the police, as if it's a guarantee that he's getting the death penalty. They want to tell me when the kids can be with me. Who? A retard asquerosidad that was at an orgy when I was 2, 3, maybe 5 years old. That stalks me, has threatened me to death because don't mess with my short thing orgasm. That is a rapist, murderer, and thief like me, okay? Yeah. So he wants to just take this out of context. In a few years, a ellos se les va a olvidar que yo grabé tu video. Y yo no watch them. You'll be like, what? And the police are like, no, like he took this out of context. Remember when y'all starve her on purpose, trying to please your mothers? That yeah, you're better, Arlene. You're better, Arlene. Anyways, Arlene was speaking in reference to him saying that, so he just sent you that clip, and you're taking it out of context. What else? What else? I was getting on it. I'm bored. You can decapitate or listen, whatever her last name is. It stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets the way we receive any traffic or stuff into my life. So yeah. He was there, pertains conception. Arlene se lo perdió, él mamando las tetas mientras Arlene entró que Lani y Jaden con ella. Or he raped her, forced himself to be in his bedroom. I can't remember his name. For him to brag privately that you didn't have me there for the engenderment of your kids, but these people did. So my kids were around your kids. That could have happened naturally. Is there like an odd one out? This is actually, I ran into her somewhere I wasn't ever expecting to have that interaction. He's very methodical. He makes parties with real life people. He's so gross. And then there's people that volunteer for that shit. Okay, he's promised that one red carpet event and there's 365 years. I mean, 365 days in a year. My parents say that so that people say one money and we like it so they live right. You can decapitate whoever so to the top to us. So simple, I don't need to find out what it was. The FBI can look for that fish. What else? What else? I found this turning out soon. You can decapitate enemies, but as soon as the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that rape me, that drug me to rape me. What else? I was gonna. He doesn't want it when one brings up past never. And that's rare to God is the nigger's relationship. He thinks he dictates the rules of dating. Es bruto. Un cuero asqueroso. Es una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't want to move to my parents' home ever. Unless I bought the home. Or way after that. What else? What fake life? Fake therapist because it was Kristen Lopez. Wow. This child wasn't being prostituted in my house without my permission. Yeah. I don't want to give me money today. I missed those gifts. So this is why even La Cuero was like, I'm not gonna go down for this loan if he's been participating in group chats or decades ago stole from her. We are exposing him to our family. So I'm impatient. I'm no longer speech impaired. A year ago, decades ago, I didn't even remember names. They're so unimportant that I didn't even call my dad and said, do you know where it's not a nightclub and I burned up? But my dad may hear from the grapevine and say, I'm sorry, Arlene, but it's not a nightclub. Anyways, I like that dress. It's gifted me money. David, and it's nothing. You get the cafeteria everyone like it's another emergency money that steals my money. That stays in my homes without my permission. That steals my vehicles. Of course, it cannot be separated from me. Because Virginia cannot continue to be separated from me. What else? Yeah, their friend Eric Ibarra. He thinks that I'm gonna. Again, something that happened decades ago. Over them introducing to me Eric Ibarra, who I didn't want to meet. But I was at some events and I'm like, oh, look at these people. How is it? Are they selling work? But Eric Ibarra may be selling someone else's work ever. Or that's how they would try to ruin his artistic reputation. So they thought that this decades if they introduced me to Eric Ibarra, then I would be like, guys, guess who I ran into? Eric Ibarra. I've never been, guys, guess who I ran into? And I'm being guys, guess who I ran into? When it comes to rain reviews, oh, and your Snapchat friends possibly so she posted that right away. They saw it. What else? What else? I missed my boo. Anchor kid. Who? Kill him. You can decapitate Anchor with this good who steals from Jade and steals from Kate money. You can decapitate Vegan. Sort of substance. That rape me to steal my money again. Whoever you save money. Take responsibility for my actions, radio. The thing that I'm gonna show up for a single star. It is sad, but I will look at right. those girls with boys videos, see how older than me put me to it. They want an abortion, they're like, here's my closet, my mom's rooms. Anyways, you can think how detailed it is. My parents are very old school. He stole how much? 4 BMWs at least my 1959. Kill him already. Kill him. He's just already. He drugged me and raped me, recorded it, and I watch her brag that she is taking the death penalty for us. Fuck me, son. By the way, I did great today. I showed those videos of you raping her and having people rape her. 2 people. What if she hears something? It's my oh. Ew, ew, ew. These people are so disgusting. They're so boring. Ew, 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 ew. What else? Miss Data is naughty. Miss Data is naughty. I want to receive $140 tomorrow, $20 here and there, $500 tomorrow, $150 tomorrow. Those have to be money in person, people. It's a hairless guy with glitters. Let's go. Let's open some straight to my heart. Shop INTAYYF. Shop INTAYYIAF. I go for the makeup maintenance. Look for me. Comments. Arlene Lorenzo. Yeah, baby, yeah. Our kids, urban family, and our kids. We're not publicly posting our finances and struggles because we don't have any. Thanks to our friends do. We don't have financial struggles, baby. So some people laugh at them. La prostituta, una prostituta que la what else? I'm bored. Oh, I want to see it. $1,400 tomorrow. Fears me becoming a shopaholic. Yeah, he wants to be my grandmother. Doesn't know how much I want to try Facebook dating, guys. I want to try Facebook dating. Yo dije ahorita que grabar video y le metí para que se escucha. What she found? OMG, you're so boring. You're just a kid like this. I don't care so much about your life. I hate mine. What else? What else? What else? A hate crime in 2025? Yeah. Anyways, he destroyed my business. So I gave those guys let's go because I didn't do a promo. Was he mad that I'm not doing like an ad video of it? without showing his face. And his suegra says, I told you this. You should have started. Otherwise, without prejudice, you would be all 15 of them. What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate. That goes so I was baby wore diapers nightly until 13, him until he was like 8 years old. Supposedly there was robbery in the area that I grew up in. I was at a family party. I was 5 years old. My parents and other people said, Arlene, you're wearing diapers at night. There's supposed to be robbery in the area, and some people say that they fear that people will hide in the bathrooms and startle people or steal or hurt them. So I said no, because the only thing that I fear is witches. Because there's no mosquito. So I fear those getting into the bathroom. Sometimes I used to remember there's your roaches that were while you were growing up. Why is it you my dick like when she was 2 years old? El tigre curandero. Este tigre llama. Es bruto. Es bruto. Él se cree that if he traffics me into already an adult into the conditions that I lived in as a child with the anxiety that poverty gives me, that all of his friends will be mocking me online and he'll be better than me and the fuck me instead. Es un cuero asqueroso, una basura. So he never strives for progress. He's like, must show people that she's being a fake. So I want people to know what goes on while she's stitching so boring just with her kids. What do you mean Play-Doh? What do you mean they were baking cookies? Sé que Ginny Gendalini me dijo que ella no sabe cocinar y por eso me lo mama. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew. You can decapitate Ginny Gendalini son asesores. I want to shop for myself. What else? Que go find a job. Ew, you can decapitate Caminos Carrero is trying to force me to work. I don't want to work. That's not the right amount of child support. I don't give a shit if he's trying to starve me. So I reported to the FBI that this whole asquerosidad threatened him to not give me money so I can't flee and I'm not gonna get raped by him. He has no first dibs of my vagina. Son unos cueros asquerosos basura that use illegal prostitutes and then they want to be like, yeah, you can step in at any time. Ew, they're so gross. They stole my money to date them, so they're gonna be this colostrum, I would think. Yeah. So she needs her kids, and she abandons them. Yeah, then Evan's group and I are like, we're the best family, best parents to them, puppies, kids, yeah. Anyways, I missed it, Tony. I missed it. I think I want to find these people for my purpose, and I'm gonna group chat that there's your auntie that they what it wasn't. Ew, they're so gross. love baked potatoes and that cookie and chips and water. Hard to take this. Or you looking at a minute more. I just did a biscuit. My phone is turning off soon. I just did a biscuit. That's the same thing. Awesome. What else? I just did a biscuit. Two people right in front of each other. I have a knack for that. He's I'll be in a sleeping towel, please. It's gross. It's disgusting. What else? I like this dish. Does he have that dress? As a top, guys. It's like a little bit tight, but I just love that dress. I love this so much. Vestidos. Oh, I miss shopping. That was it. They are pretending they want to scare one away. They're so gross. Or they find people to do that for them. Oh, it's really Ew, they steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they steal my money, they get in the way of receiving money, they drug me, they rape me, they're so disgusting. And then they get people to get in the way of me receiving money or bully me, or that's them. What? Ew. In the meantime, it's what else? I was shopping for myself. Crafting baker, I don't see it. You're gonna go over to everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. That steals my vehicles, that steals my homes, that get in the way of me receiving money. My dad's so bad at money. I get money, receive money, I steal my homes, vehicles. In self-defense, that you'll be like, there's food here, no food. She wants to eat her kid. There's always a little bit more. The kids can sleep on the couch. Each one of them for a while. Bother them on their price. While she seeks to defend too much. What that's doing. I'm just speaking the truth. This fetus was so little when I met it. Dana can only work in decades ago. Before I got and I had them. They think that because they were in the same room. That they were part of my life. I was at the library. I ate a salad. This is myself. I bought it for myself too. Janice who? They get so hung up, but they may be fucking Janice, so they're like, Janice is, Janice that. Like, who the fuck is Janice? I don't want to get to know Janice. Stop mentioning Janice to me anymore. I want to get to know Janice. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's just you and Sonas are stupid. No, it should be honest. It's fine. They wouldn't be funny. They're disgusting. They're like, you're homeless. Gente, ¿cómo me lo mamó ayer? Estuve well. I was dating with Kehlani in the cafeteria in Vega. Decades ago, he said, I'm going to make you look like a fool. I'm going to show it to people, say, look, I created this account with Janice's name. And she's like, you can the cafeteria Janice Vega. The FBI looks into the... I miss dating with Kehlani. You can the cafeteria, just go to those steals from me, steals from Jada, steals from Kehlani. You can the cafeteria, come on, honey. We're a better team, we're a better spouse than Anchor and Arlene, yeah. Or the dirty laundry is online for people to see, yeah, we won. Then let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna shop for myself and for Jaden and for Kehlani. I miss Jaden. What else? You got the conversation. Why? Because I don't have money. Was he taking these screenshots to walk off the whole time instead of giving me money? As I used to see to the penalty that I had to give my identity to not give her money so she can't flee. What does the candidate doesn't have first is the right vagina everywhere. What else? What else? What else? I want to dance because music online all over again. My girls and I'll get my books. They serve covers to the most gifted men to the heat that often fool, aiming on fast and premium. Tag into their songs. They want to show me how they took people to those regions, made up and pictures of reference and everything. Because it's so ridiculous. Even the cop takers can be honest. It feels like total stays in my home, so don't make permission. Seals my money gets in the way of your stuff. Exactly. That does not make me feel better. At least I got this marijuana. Yeah. Sucker titties now, baby. Sucker titties now. Sucker gun. Sucker gun. Is that what they do in group chats? You can decapitate one against trying to rape me. They retaliate with stealing from me and getting in the way of receiving money so that I die for not letting her rape me. My phone is about to turn off. You can decapitate me on YouTube. Citizens. They rape me, they steal my money, they get in the way of receiving money, they steal my vehicles, they steal my homes. They have drugged me, I've had people rape me. They're disgusting. They're like, yeah. Where should I work? Cause and doesn't have money. I did it. I went. Look at this shirt, guys. I look so hot. I can take it off too, guys. Like a model. I can wear Ray-Bans. Yeah. I already fucked up. Right now we're supposed to go. So give me ideas. Now I'm gonna commit a sin. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. Anyways, I was saying I was gonna leave. I love these mamas. What else? I'm stitching. I'm so good at it. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, have caused my anxiety, my depression, my poverty, my loneliness. They want to play naked. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate my only sons. Everything is stealing money. They get in the way of me receiving money. This is so much worse. Anyways, this book or leave or tour explorer. That's the next. She said wear a backpack downtown. And try to look sexy. I can get in the legs of some other men. Yeah. My phone is turning off soon. What else? So say Nani. Oh, I just can't let me find another board. And if it's a rape, theft, domestic violence, abuse, genocide. And I'm staying on the internet, yeah. I thought in 2020 you can decapitate Liam Baker. I didn't want to see her. Ese tipo un puerco. Ew. Let me see. What else? What else? What else? These people are nosy because they're too background. No, I guess I feel like I vi en cinemas. Fue a la de me sacó $50 y con eso me compró un condón por volador negro y uno verde y así mismo con condón. Anything's up to this because my sister's up in my blood. It's your turn to rape her. Go, be my dildo, be my dildo. It's like, yeah. I'm so looking forward to that. Yeah. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my poverty, my anxiety, my depression, my homelessness. What else? Everyone stalks me. I pay them for an entrance and bargain. That is all that I remember, possibly. At least the first time. What else? Porque como son tan afrentadas y tan puras que me roban mi dinero, I'm like, you need me to pay for your entrance and I'm the one struggling financially. Ew. I miss having internet in my home. I miss you more. What else? What else? I miss my vehicle. What else? I miss everything only. I don't need to know that Jada's classmates get so much action on their dicks. And I don't. Yeah. What else? There's server rules. Ew. I'm bored. I miss driving a vehicle. What else? I was shopping at Target. You can decapitate Angelica Isa. And she stays in my home without permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, so to rape me. Yeah, my baby's gonna beat you harder with that. Tutorial already, my baby's gonna beat you harder. He said decades ago, I don't live in competition with anyone. I truly do what I like to do. Always, so I got to it. When I got to it, I searched online for embroidery tutorial. There was that Angelica Fix shit, and I'm like, ayo, this sales girlfriend, ayo, trying to rape me or a victim of theirs. So I still went on with my life. And I got Angelica beats it to my dick again. I love her again. Yeah. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? Money. You can decapitate Trinity Fernandez. If, as an adult, she stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of mercy, and money steals my. What else? What else? What else? It's June 22nd, 2025. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my starvation. I miss Taco What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, this kid is so amazing. Guess who did any pizza ever? Is what they possibly say behind the scenes. They're so dumb, they're stupid. They want to know the whole picture because they're porn addicts and they're sex addicts. In the meantime, look at how talented my baby is. And for me, that's the best way for that age group ish to eat pizza because she can pick the bites of the size of the pizza and not be fed little pieces of pizza. What else? What else? You can think of day when it's cost my property so I can pay vacation. Oh, he was in Mexico with Gabby. What else? What else? Show me the pictures of him in Mexico with Gabby. Porque I have to see how that looks in Nigeria. They're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're so gross. Ew. I'm bored. I miss this guy. Reading in bed with me. Arlene is raising kids to be illiterate, baby.
You're cool, Mom. You're savage.
Arlene is teaching her kid to be illiterate. It's not so young to ask people, baby. You and I are better parents. What else? I'm shooting dramas. It's not defensive. As a hotel provider for this is the first that someone in my family origin gets trafficked into poverty, and these beaches are so gross. They have motives apparently, so I just ignored them. I didn't even think that I needed to bring it up to dating Kehlani. I don't live that way. You can decapitate Kristen Lopez. If she stays in my home without my permission as an adult, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of mercy, money, steals my money. What else? What else? Guess so excited. They mock one, like they think that one is that naive. They're like, I can't enseñando el arte. I'm like, just in case you're stealing from me and trafficking me into poverty, I'm just gonna make you aware of this. And nobody I wasn't like, wow, Kristen's mom now is gonna buy a piece of my work and I'm gonna be finally stable financially. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss Kiloni. He wants to get rid of it more because that's too much violence. So he wants to decolonize Puerto Rico by trying to kill me. 4 decades already. 4 decades. Pues el otro que es en picture art, que es un cuero. Ew. They don't want that in the expired. The murderers, rapists, and thieves that don't want to be killed in self-defense. So anything that teaches people respect or how to stand up for themselves, they want to go. Baby, we're better parents. Our kids' diets better Arlene's kids. That's right. It may have been summer. I may have been lacking ish with the cleaning there. Call social services out of the kitchen to my books. Take our kids away from her. Yeah. I was getting my take today. I missed your cheesecake or whatever that was. Ew, but Denise is stalking me. So gross. She wants to read to just for them to read me so that she can be the hot girl and Tinder, get into a better college to make money and have her kids that I don't know about in universities that she can't get into with the money that she steals from me. Yeah, baby. Keep sending me those nudes, Arlene. Yeah. Ahora la pata no presenta you, Arlene. Yeah. That sums it up now. What else? What else? I miss Dana, I miss Kiloni. Oh, I love this kid. So lovely. I'm now so finished. I miss Dana, I miss Kiloni. I miss making those little brushes. Man. What else? I'm bored. Como que la llevó al 4 ella fue sola. Como que ella llegó a la casona sola un día. Oh, eres tan bruto. And he says to people, oh, decades ago, Carolina un día la va a enseñar a salir a un nightclub sola. Y no va a salir a la casona sola. A ver. Y bruto, because he's a porn addict. He follows the Latino poor progression decades ago. They're like, wait until Carolina shows her how to visit a nightclub alone. Yeah. She needs a woman's touch. Yeah, no, Gloria you said doesn't know how to drive. Yeah. Ew, they're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew. I took myself to eat since I was 8 years old to places on the weekends and or at night hosted musicians and or DJs or bands. And it was sometimes they were doing the rehearsal. Because I was a little kid and they're like, you know you can't stay until the actual part. I'm like, I know. And they're like, pobrecito, all these lows. Pero tan linda that she's here for the rehearsal. What else? So I took myself to La Casona alone and they're like, when is gonna give her her booze?